What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Good to have you here on this lovely Monday night. It is 7 p.m. PT, September 5th, 2022. I'm here in San Francisco, California, as usual. Hope everyone is doing well on this fine evening. Big shout out to Mr. Rival Bishop for the 4 years. 4 years of the suck. Good to see you all in chat. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Why don't we switch scenes here? There we go. Put the camera in a new spot. How's that? Rearrange some stuff on the stream, which is very exciting. OBS had like a big update, and it fucked with my settings. And I'm a little annoyed. A little annoyed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Nice haircut, looking sharp. Hey, thanks, Daddy. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. Dilfy? Ooh, thanks, Daddy. Fuck y'all. Good to have y'all here. Good to have y'all here. It's Monday. It's Star Wars night. It is episode 7 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. I am very, very excited to get the session kicked off. Let's go say hi to the boys, shall we? Let's say hi to the boys.
$7.
Well, that's all the DLC.
Yeah, you don't need all the DLC.
Oh, God.
What's up,
What do you
boys?
need?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, boys.
Hello there.
Everyone is
Hi, Dad.
here.
How's it going?
You know, son, I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like $1 million compared to last session, let me tell you.
Yeah, I bet you.
True.
First week was a lot, to be honest. But kid's looking cute. The kid is very strong. And that little bastard loves to scratch his face. He puts his hands in his face and he claws at his own face. He's got these little red marks all over his cheeks. It's a total normal baby thing. It's a very normal thing.
Yeah, I've seen every baby do that.
Yeah, every baby does it. But he like grabs his cheek and he like claws at it. He'll grab his eyelid and pull on it and shit.
Yep.
His little legs kick nonstop. Trying to change
He's
his
like,
diaper
Why
is
am I not submerged in
ridiculous. I know. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna throw him in a pool, but decided not to. Just kidding. Relax,
Fair.
people.
Fair.
In a video game
Relax,
FBI.
Relax. What's that little droid floating in space there? What is that?
I was gonna ask.
We spaced them.
Cool.
Yeah, that was
Spaced them.
that's our friend.
Hey, thanks, Etah. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, he'll learn how to swim the hard way.
Actually, you guys are over here. So
There we go. There we go. Okay. Folks, we are here for Star Wars Reign of Tyranny, Episode 7. I'm very excited to play. Very much looking forward to it. We have the full crew here. Everyone's feeling good and ready to rock. Next week, ladies and gents, Walter is going to be gone for a session, and so is Rival. So we're still going to play. We're just going to be down 2 people. So just be prepared for that. But it's all good. They'll still get experience and all that stuff. It's all good. What else? Last session, we rolled Walter's obligation for a second time in a row. So it's his hot seat session tonight. I also somehow eked out the win on the MVP poll. So I get a free Destiny point this week, which is very exciting. And before we get a little recap from Mr. Sticks, our beautiful GM, why don't we roll Destiny?
Oh yeah.
Roll the Destiny. Roll
fun.
Destiny.
I gotta clear the pool first. So all right, you should be good to go.
Proud to be rolling Destiny with the boys on a good Monday night.
I knew I was going to get one dark side pip. I knew it. I could smell it.
I'm pretty sure that's my first light side. Oh my god, you guys.
Whoa.
Look at these sick rolls, dude. Just helping
Donnie.
out the DM.
And
Well,
I
done,
shall
done.
roll.
Feeling a little dark tonight.
Sorry, I was sending a text message.
It's okay.
All right. Let me sync my pool.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
There you go,
Javro
Donnie
coming
making
in
up for all of you.
clutch.
Clickety clutch.
There you go. All right, why don't you go around and ask people how they're doing so I can finish up this thing.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Crazed, how are you today, sir? What's going on with you?
It's been a day. It was very productive. I was super productive on Labor Day when I shouldn't have been laboring, but I did anyway.
See, I
feeling good.
think it's weird that people don't work and do labor on Labor Day. Doesn't make any sense. Seems weird to me.
Either way, I'm trying to set myself up for future success, buddy. All right, and I'm feeling good about it.
What do you mean, like you're going on a diet?
Yeah. Well, funny you mentioned that. We are going to start a diet,
What
like a
kind of
proper
diet?
one.
Like chicken sandwiches instead of burgers at Whataburger?
No, I can't do fast food anymore, bro. Like thinking about it makes me sick.
Is it starting to
Actually,
catch up with you?
no, I wouldn't say it's starting to catch up with me, but I just don't eat it anymore. And after about like 2 months of not doing that, thinking about it just is disgusting to me.
Good. That's the way to
More
be.
Whataburger for me. No, I'm playing.
Speaking of Donnie, how are you? I'm glad you're having a lovely recovery and feeling good enough to play. It was not the same without Javro. How the fuck
Well,
are you,
thank you.
buddy?
I'm good. I had a week of PTO, so just took it, and I'm feeling refreshed. I'm ready to go back on a Tuesday. I'm kicking back. I think I might get crazy. I might order some chicken wings delivered to my house. Get buck wild. But other than that, I'm stupendous.
Good. That's what I want to hear. Mr. Al, how are you, sir?
I'm good. Nothing new with me.
Nothing new.
Just live. Enjoying the weekend. Reading all about all of your alternate characters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
seen y'all go buck wild in that Star Wars chat. I didn't even know it existed till like a couple days ago.
Oh, we have another one. We have a
Oh my God.
three Star Wars nerds channel, just me, Al, and Sticks, where we just inundate Sticks with tons of messages
Al.
and links. It's
Yeah,
bad.
it's all right.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I'm.
It's a lot.
God bless you, Sticks.
It's
I'm
nonstop,
glad
actually.
I'm not the only one thinking about that shit. I don't know why, but I was cooking up some dudes as well.
That sounds cannibalistic and gross. Rival, how are you?
Oh, it's gross.
I'm okay. I didn't work today because Labor Day, so
Fuck yeah. American
vibing.
holidays. Get her there.
yeah.
Okay. Mr. Walter, how are you, sir? Are you back home?
I am home for a little bit. I fly out tomorrow again.
Nice.
But I'm good. I went up to PAX a couple days over the weekend. Went Friday and yesterday, which was fun. Got to see some people I haven't seen basically since pre-COVID. Yeah, it was nice just kind of reconnecting with some industry folks and letting everybody know I'm thoroughly enjoying my fun employment.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Where are you working now, buddy?
Fun
Doing good.
employment. Unemployment.
Unemployment. yeah.
Nothing.
I'm
Chilling.
I'm
Walter
silly.
did like, what, 1,000 years at Astro Gaming? How many years?
14 and a half.
And you
Jeez.
essentially like led a whole division. You lived in Switzerland for them for a long time. You like ran shit. Walter was a big boy.
Yeah. I was the first employee that they hired after they started shipping products, and I grew multiple different departments and divisions and hired everybody out. And yeah, in June, my fun employment started.
That's fun.
So it was good.
Yeah, Walter
Nice
has
taking a
has a
break.
big old cock, is what he's trying to say.
I'm definitely
Sweltering,
impressed.
sweltering.
I have
Big
an
old purple
ex-
helmet. What?
I have an ex who's dating like the media guy over at SteelSeries headsets now.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
that's the talking point of video game headwear that I have.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just
Video
hiring
game
a couple of roles. I was trying to decide if I wanted to jump back into audio hardware and video game hardware accessories and audio and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now.
That is fair. Working yuck.
And it's all out of Chicago, so
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You gotta live in Chicago, the Ghost Gun City. Apparently people get shot there
City.
all the time.
Sticks, how are you, sir?
I'm tired. I had a hell of a week. So
I'm sorry, baby.
The owners were out of
Baby
town, so
boy.
we had to run the entire restaurant, which is a good dry run for us, but it was just like the way they have things set up, we have to do so much fucking work. Like,
Mm.
let's put it this way, they don't have like a truck that comes to the restaurant with all your bullshit stuff. You know, like paper products, sodas, all that kind of shit. Like, we have to drive somewhere and get that.
What?
What?
Nobody comes to
That's-
us because
what?
they don't understand how this shit works. They're
That's
like
like-
Sounds broken.
so backwards and stupid that they're just like, a US Foods account, fuck that. So we have to drive like 5 towns over to go and get that shit. And it's like, or like, we need wine, we actually have to go to the owner's house, go into his garage and get the wine ourselves and
That's
bring it to
insane.
the restaurant. We have to like do
Wow.
the only thing that gets delivered to us is like produce and food. Everything else we have to get
I can't
manually.
wait for you to own
Oh,
that restaurant.
and some other shit, but it's like, it's just like the amount of work we had to do, the amount of extra time we had to burn, the amount of like efficiency that's just lost is like, it's ridiculous.
I mean, at least it's an easy.
And
fix.
we're short staffed this week, so like all of us were working multiple doubles and stuff, and I'm just like fucking tired. I'm just perpetually tired.
Thanks for
So-
being here.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for, thanks
well.
for but yeah, Styx loves this. It's not like this is a job. You love this shit, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm
also
Still
tired.
work though.
Yeah, I'm
It
still
takes a
tired.
lot of work.
Blink twice if Soma's making you say that.
I went to bed at
You wouldn't be able to see it.
I went to bed at 1:30 a.m. Woke up at 4, went back to bed at 4:30, woke up at 7, went back to bed at 8, and woke up at 10. So fuck y'all.
Well, that's just my insomnia sleep cycle anyway. But yeah, I know you have a kid that's waking
be
you. from
fair,
your sleep.
You have to get out of
DMing
bed and do stuff. You can't. It's not
Yeah,
like I'm
exactly.
waking up and laying there. I'm like, smelling fucking yellow curdled shit and like making a bottle and holding a squirming baby and walking
That's
around
what
the
you wanted.
house.
No one
What
did. I
I
have to do
wanted.
things when I
You
wake up.
wanted
I
this
didn't
so
order
much.
him. I didn't place an order.
You did.
Kind of.
Oh, you definitely
I did a
placed an
deed,
order,
okay?
brother.
I did
Oh
a
yeah,
deed.
you definitely
you
placed
you
an
placed.
order.
You kind of placed an order.
Yeah,
I'd say you put them on layaway. You know,
Oh, yeah, it's
He
true.
was
You
on
guys are-
backstock and he
All right,
showed
you
up
guys were
9 months
right.
later.
Never mind. You're all right.
This is all you're doing. But no, I'm just saying that yeah, because there would be nights where I'd like work a double and then I'd come home and I'd sleep and I'd wake up at like fucking, I don't know, 6 a.m. after going to bed at 2. And then I'd be like, I can't sleep. So then I'd get up and like do shit for 2 hours until I was tired enough to go back to sleep again for a couple more hours. And I'd wake up and go work for like fucking 10 hours. And I was just like, this is fucking insane. Like,
Yeesh.
I
Yeah.
just,
Yeah, that's not sustainable.
Yeah, I know
It's
we got
not,
some
but-
folks in chat who have done this gauntlet I'm going through multiple times.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
it's a doozy, my dudes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are here for episode 7. We will be around next week, like I said, folks, for episode 8 on the 12th. We will be down 2 people. We're still going to play anyway. It'll be fun regardless. Don't you worry. We have
we're gonna have our
Destiny.
beach episode.
Mm.
We have Destiny rolled.
Character updates?
Yep, we're gonna do character updates now, and then we'll
We'll do
we'll
the
the should we
recap.
do recap first?
No,
Or-
let's do character update first. Let's get all the meta stuff done, and then I'll set the scene and get us immersed.
All right, why don't we go with Mr. Walter first?
Hold on,
I didn't
before you
spend
do that, you
Anything.
didn't spend anything.
Nope. I'm banking for next week.
Hey, thanks, Sticks, and thank you, Rival. Thank you, boys.
You're welcome.
Of course.
I'll go next. I got identify ingredients. After being exposed to a substance as an out-of-turn incidental, may roll force no greater than force rating and spend 2 pips to immediately identify its composition and effects. So if people poison me or I get stabbed with a nasty dagger or some critter on an alien world bites me, I'll be able to know how it works, what it's made up of, and then hopefully be able to fix myself or shrug it off with improved blooded. But anyway, the way I'm tying this in is the more I practice medicine and the more I hang out with drug dealers and people that are working with illicit substances and whatnot, the more Dracus is starting to understand this shit. And this is a force power, so it's sort of innately coming to him through the force. And at the end of this session, I'm getting +1 force rating, which is very exciting.
Nice.
Anyway, that's me. Why don't we go with Mr. Bishop next?
I am banking,
Okay.
so I've done nothing.
Morton Salt.
So I picked up another specialization, commando in the soldier career,
Nice.
and in game it's kind of like so I got that heavy armor, and
Right.
it's specifically Omen will recognize some like exercises that like back in the day ARC troopers might have done to like kind of get used to armor that you're wearing. And that's kind of like how I'm like like incorporating commando
Okay,
into
no.
it is like I'm like just getting like working into the armor, getting used to it, stuff like that. And like specifically Omen might recognize like, where did you learn those from? I mean, I don't know if he's going to question it, but that's anyway, that's it.
We'll see what happens if I
Nice.
see you doing them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm doing them like in front of I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Anyway, next.
Mr. Donicus.
I picked up Natural Merchant. Once per session, may re-roll any one streetwise or negotiation check.
That's pretty good.
So,
Excellent. That's good. Mr. Crazed.
Well, while Ellis was in there getting jacked, I was mastering the art
Dating?
of the pistol. Well, I mean that too, but I was mastering the art of the pistol. So I am officially
Is that what you
level
call it? Just a
6.
pistol, not even a rifle?
You know what?
He's a pistol user. Sorry, what'd you say, Chris?
I took level 6 in range light, so I'm basically
Oh,
soft
shit.
capped, and
amazing.
I'm a straight clapper.
That's amazing.
Snub nose, huh?
Hey, by the way, chat, I adjusted some settings on my Yamaha board. How does my voice sound? I turned up some gain. I messed with my compressor. Will you guys please let me know if my voice sounds like it's peaking or if it sounds pretty good? Let me know how it sounds, my friends. Let me know. Please let me know. Silky and smooth. Fuck yes. Good. Okay. Alchemist tree is what I've been going this whole time. I'm almost done. I have 2 more sessions and I'll be done with this tree. I'll get 6 intelligence and +1 of force trading in the next 2 sessions, which is fucking awesome. 9.9 out of 10. Gotta love it. Works for me. Okay. Everyone is doing good.
Donnie,
is
don't forget to
fantastic.
take your credits.
Yeah. I
From your
got a
account.
1755.
Nice.
Okay.
And you have a case of credits.
Yes, and then I'm gonna also spend all that money
have a
on
briefcase
hookah
full
and
of cash.
frogs.
All right. Sticks, why don't you hit us with a lovely little recap, and we'll get into Star Wars Reign of Tyranny Episode 7.
Great. So last week, our intrepid companions. No, I don't know. I'm not going to do that. Last week, our wretched group of scum and villainy, more likely, cashed in on a bounty at the beginning. They had killed Bendak Nor and a couple other bounty hunters and cashed in for a case full of credits, with Javro promptly left with. And then, while everybody was more concerned with other big things, he just kind of sauntered off to go eat frogs and get a hut hookah, because what hut is complete without a hookah and a bowl of frogs? After that, everybody headed back, and it was decided that they would do a little. I think there was a little. They were going to get information
We needed Seer
from
to get info.
Zarina about. Yeah, you needed Seer to get info about a potential buyer for all the spice they found at the bounty hunter's place.
No.
So-
Seer was going to find out if the buyer Caston talked about was cool, if Javro, or if we needed to worry about Roga. He asked about, I think, Lom Pike as well. I can't remember. And he also wanted to see how much the bounty hunter that Al killed, how much he was worth on other planets.
the order of operations on all this shit gets really fluffy with me. But
It's okay. That's what we're here for, buddy.
exactly. You got to save me sometimes.
Well, let me
No, I
reconnect you
remember now.
again.
So when you cashed in the bounty, Roga gave you another job immediately, which was to kill somebody named Lom Pike, who is coming to the planet in like a week, like a few days' time, like any day now.
Yeah.
Which Javro didn't even think about. He's like, sure, we'll do it, no problem. Then Seer wanted to get more info about this, and also about potentially the spice that they found, and if there was a buyer that they could find, and all this kind of stuff.
Yep.
So
and
when Seer
any
went to
information about the Imperial attack was the other thing
correct,
too.
that was on Omen. I won't go over too much about anything other than those three topics when Seer went to go get information, but suffice it to say, he found someone who was sort of an information broker in this section of Nar Shaddaa named Zarina, who was sort of trustworthy and someone they could lean on.
Or Al did anyway.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, she leaned in, but anyway, never mind.
Yucker.
But other than that, we had so after that, I gotta remember here. Jesus, I'm doing a bad job at this. I'm sorry, guys. So after you went and got info, trying to remember what happened exactly after that.
That was when we talked about double crossing Raga.
Yes. Okay. So you
Correct.
got info from one of your sources that was like, yo, this dude's bad news. If he set you up on this job, it's pretty much a suicide mission, and there's not a whole lot you guys are going to be able to do to, like, you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't at this point. And so an idea was floated to Seer that maybe you deal with Roga instead of dealing with the person he wants you to deal with. No decision was made on that by the group. And then after that, there was a trying to think if like anything major happened. I think you guys worked on the ship a whole lot and got it
Not a whole
somewhat
lot.
space worthy.
Just the ship was tinkered with to do some, some potentially final diagnostics checks. Cannot talk, my God. And it was kind of shaky, so it still needs some work done. Javro was also celebrating after he got the giant box of credits after turning in the bounty hunter's head to Roga. He went out to eat frogs and get fucked up by himself out on the town. And that's when a lot of the crew talked about killing Roga rather. I cannot speak. What the fuck? Talked about potentially betraying Roga and murdering him, and selling the spice and getting the fuck off the moon.
And then you went to Zarina.
Yeah. Yep.
And actually met with her, and she's like, I can get you a buyer. It's my brother. He can be here like in the next day or two, and we can set up the deal, and you'll get 80,000 credits, 20,000 of which are going to other people for their cuts in finder's fees.
Yep.
Her and Caston. And then yeah.
She
rest
mentioned
us.
something that raised a few flags about the goods being marked.
Yes.
And
Yeah, she asked if the goods were marked, which led Seer later on to check and see if they were, and they were marked with a sigil that nobody recognized right away. Y'all failed your fucking Streetwise or Knowledge Underworlds. But you decided, fuck this. I don't care if it's marked. We'll make our own sigil on there, a fake pretend sigil. And you guys wiped it off and then repainted them a different shape. And so now the crates are marked with something else. So that was also done, yes. And that was like pretty much near the end of the episode, I think.
Then we all went back to the hotel to meet up and go to bed. Javro was still out on the town. We sort of talked about how we work for the crew, and as individuals, no one's the boss. We have to look out for each other, and we'd figure out this deal with Serena's brother and what to do with Roga once we could all talk about it as a whole crew. And then we all went to bed.
Not all of us went back to the hotel.
Oh, that's true. You did go fuck Serena. That's true.
Yeah, he stayed with Zarena.
And I went and worked on the ship with Caston.
That's true.
Correct.
Well, you guys came back though. You and Caston came back
Yeah,
to let us know that the ship was working, or almost done anyway.
Yeah, it's flyable, but needs a little more work.
Yep.
Getting there.
And with that, let's hop in. Let's do it. It's dead.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
All right. Who wants to start?
I suppose it's, some hours later. We're probably in the hotel room. Dracus wakes up. I don't know if I see anyone else awake, but he decides to get some food and drink in him and go to that shitty gym that he went to a couple sessions ago, and get his old man workout on, where he, wanders around the locker room kind of just naked with his old balls hanging around as a typical old man would in a gym. And he gets sweaty for 90 minutes. That's what he's going to start his day with.
Oh my god. Oh, now my mental image is completely ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Hey, he's old. He's got to keep those rickety bones juiced up and slick and greasy,
Yeah, but now you just talked about old man balls for 2 minutes.
Have you
so-
been to a gym and seen an old man?
Yes.
Was he naked?
Yes. They're always naked.
Exactly. They're always naked. The worst part is when they leave the locker room naked. You're like, sir, you have to leave immediately. That's
But Dracus is into leaving the locker room naked, isn't he?
he doesn't even get to the locker
Gets naked before the locker
He's
room.
in the parking lot naked. Yep.
room. Oh god.
He exercises in the gym naked, dude. That's what he does.
Lunges. Yep. All right, someone else can go. That's what Dracus is doing to start his day.
Slon will have been awake. Can he try to hack the Crimson Dawn data pad for the final time potentially?
Yes. How many times have you attempted this and failed?
Okay, so the first hack was 2 successes, 2 threats. I had to try
Right.
again. The second hack was 2 successes, 1 threat, and I have to
Okay.
try again.
Okay. Your threats are not making.
Can you
this
remind
easy on
everyone
you.
what this data pad is? And where you got it?
This data pad was picked up by Omen from the Crimson Dawn officer from the group of Crimson Dawn people that were hunting me in the second
At the weapon
episode?
shop?
Yeah, the shootout in front of the weapon shop.
Yeah.
If anyone
Couple
needed
few
more
sessions
assistance.
back. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
All right.
And is it still 4 purple?
Yes.
There
Perp.
we go.
Oh.
That is all right.
Authorization required.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, you don't get in. That is a bad roll, chat. That is 3 failures and 1 threat.
That's
You are
pretty bad.
unable to get any more information out of this data pad.
Sucks.
Blonde, do you want to attempt the Imperial officer data pad that I got?
I don't know if he knows it exists yet. So
I don't know if that exists. I don't know if you. I'm gonna. Is
I
Omen
mean-
awake?
Yeah.
Slon's gonna slither over, sheepishly and say, Omen, this is no longer usable, and I'm gonna hand you over the essentially broken data pad at this point.
What is? I mean, he tells me it's unusable. I mean,
it's just there's nothing more to be gained out of it. As far as anyone can tell who's tried to hack this, like there's no more data. You've gotten everything you can out of it. There's no more.
I guess
I'll
some
kinda-
decent stuff, but
I'll kind of just I'll take it in my hand and like look over and be like, well, can you salvage this thing for any kind of parts or electronics? I mean, I don't know what you expect me to do with this.
I'm sure I can. Just wanted to make sure you were aware I was unable to get into this.
I'll I'll look at it like, well, maybe you can get into this one right here. Pick this up off a Imperial officer that I put in a hole. Then I'll hand the Imperial officer data pad over to you.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, son will take it and look at it. You seem to have an affinity for the Imperials. I'm gonna slither away.
You slitherer.
I mean, I am a subscriber to ImperialHub.com then. So.
And he waddled away, waddle.
I don't suppose I could hack this or try to.
Sure. This. Oof. You're more affiliated with criminal underworld stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be
Yeah, Outer
Um,
Rim, Underworld, and Education.
yeah, this is gonna be 4 purple, 1 black,
Damn.
because you are unfamiliar with hacking Imperial systems.
What could
Damn.
go wrong?
Damn.
This is a very difficult check.
Leaving you.
Shit. Good luck, buddy. Oh.
Ah.
So close.
Uh,
You are
Does it-
unable to get through, but you are not locked out forever.
okay.
That's
So
a 1
there's your
failure, 3
advantages.
advantage, guys. Let's make
Yes.
sure to read it. Let people know what the hell these symbols are, in case there's new people.
What the goofy shapes are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna stash this away and try when he has more computer experience.
Yeah, that's a tough one to break through. So
Hey, you were close, brother.
Rip.
okay. Ripperoni pizza. Okay. So that's that. Anybody else have something?
So Seer will kind of get up and go check on the local information network and see if there's any hot information or any new things that kind of pop up. If there's any new word on the street.
Yeah. So about that. When you go to your brokers, you are once again flagged down in the most Bothan of ways by the same person you saw last time when you were taken to your special meeting place. And the guy, his fur kind of ripples in a way that you recognize as being a rather, kind of a beckoning, like to follow that person.
Okay, I'll follow him. I'm assuming we're going back to the same.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually need the rest of the players to jump into the lower channel or
Ooh.
OFK or
Oh
something.
shit!
Because
Alrighty.
secret meeting time.
Just type in chat. Just say come back in Soma in Twitch chat or in Discord.
I'm just gonna hop down there and get you guys again.
But chat needs to hear, so I have to take
Oh,
my headset
yeah.
off.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'll do that. I'll type. So, great. So, see you in the dark room, and across from you is your contact. He kind of beckons for you to sit down. He kind of looks over. Door shuts. And the guy who led you in is just standing there back by the door, just guarding the door.
Okay.
He looks over at you and he says, "Now you know the threat. And I think you know what needs to be done."
That's all he says.
He just stares at you.
So we have 2 different forks in front of us.
Hmm.
And I believe that the correct fork for us is going to be to take out Roga. And
I would tend to agree with that assessment.
I mean, unless you would say otherwise, I could try to sway the group into Lompike, but I feel like that is a much more dangerous route and very risky.
I have no intention of angering the largest criminal syndicate in the galaxy. One small hut being removed from his position of power on this planet. Inconsequential. There will be a minor power vacuum, and another will take his place.
There was some discussion about elevating Javro into a position of Roga's replacement as that vacuum of power begins. Is this something we should push for, or would you like me to keep him close to the rest of the group as best as I can?
That troubles me. Him being in charge of this. From what you've told me and from what we've seen, he is not ready for such a position. I do not think it wise to elevate him to such a position right now.
Yep. Otherwise, we haven't seen anything too troublesome. I can continue to keep an eye on him if that's what you wish.
Looks around. It's like, the only thing I wish is that you remove this slimeball Rogue of the Hutt before he causes so much trouble for not just you, but for the rest of Nar Shaddaa, that the Imperials might want to stick their nose where it doesn't belong. He has to go.
Seer nods. Understood.
And he kind of looks over and he's like, good. That being said, I would urge caution on your friend. If he were to wield such power so quickly, he might do the same. Unwanted attention is not something we'd recommend right now, especially from the Empire. We have certain interests that I'd rather them not get into.
I understand. We don't want to conflict with the way.
He nods. And then he looks over and he says, in due time you might be privy to such things, but as it is, it's a need-to-know basis. And then he kind of looks over, and looks kind of down at a data pad, and then he sets it down. Takes a sip of whatever space coffee there is. And kind of looks across at you and he says, you've done well here. I want you to stick with this group as long as reasonable. They seem like they are going to create much chaos in the time to come. This could be very advantageous.
I understand my mission.
He nods. And then he's like, well, that being said, you're free to do whatever it is that you are going to do. Now go and be an agent of chaos.
Seer's fur kind of ripples a little bit and stands up and starts to walk out.
The door opens, and the door closes right behind you as soon as you step out.
Okay. And then I would go back to check with the other contacts to see if there's any news on the street.
All right, let me get everybody back in.
Okay.
And then we can do that. All right. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, baby time.
See if the Somer comes back. There he is. Oh, it's peanut butter baby time.
No.
Way up, way up.
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Those toes. Oh my God.
I know, he's got toes, long toes. That's adorable. Hi. It's already waving at chat. He's already comfortable in front of the
Say what's
camera.
up.
What a cutie
That's cute.
patootie.
Dressed like a
Cutie
Russian
patootie.
Russian
Hello.
sailor.
He looks like a Russian prisoner. He's
Hello,
not
I'm
allowed
in
to leave
Gulag.
house. You know, his crib does have bars, so.
I know. He's in Gulag in Russian prison. Blah.
Sentenced to 30 years hard labor in the crib.
Skoko Blat, lava.
Don't say that.
Wait, what?
COS.
Come on.
His first word is going to be hello.
Oh,
Escape
no.
from Tarkov. Hello.
Escape from Tarkovsky. Hello.
I feel like Soma would lose it if his first word was juicy.
Yes, you
Oh,
would.
no.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like
no.
100% certain. Like, you're not allowed to like go meet him until like he's at least said his like couple of words already. Crazy.
Yeah, correct.
That's true. That's actually true. No.
Restrictive vocabulary.
Yeah,
Anyway,
can't have
okay.
that Zoomer speak, you know.
Yeah.
No XQ
Well,
speak.
he's the next generation beyond the Zoomer. So he's back to the Alpha again, the Alpha and the Omega.
Yeah, if
He's
he's
the Omega
2020,
generation.
It is it Omega generation? I guess it
Dude,
is.
No,
I
I
mean-
mean Gen
don't know.
Z. So what's after Z?
I think
Who
it
the
is.
fuck
I
knows?
think it is Alpha.
Yeah, I think it's A.
We go back to A again.
At least he wasn't Gen B, the beta generation. You lucked
Oh,
out.
True.
Oh,
True. Anyway, baby's looking cute. I know. He's a good looking boy. Okay, so did you guys have a good
yeah,
combo?
hot kid, Soma, hot baby.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Wow. What a freak. Okay, anyway. Just pretend you didn't
All
say
right.
that. We'll move on.
Solid
Walter,
transition.
Walter, keep going.
So, I'm gonna continue to try to check in with my the local network I've set up.
Okay. So you have to roll a streetwise check and you get 2 blues to it or whatever it is, right?
Yeah,
What's the
I get
inherent
three
difficulty?
advantage for that. I'm not asking anything specific, so like I'm just kind of like, hey, any new hot information that you
Word
can
on
share
the
with me?
street is. Yeah. Roll it against 2 purple. That's fine. Fairly standard check.
1 success,
Ooh, lots
5
of advantage.
advantage. Nice.
The word on the street is pretty simple. I know you got a bunch of advantages, but there's not a whole lot of information to disseminate that involves you guys. One is that word on the street is that the pikes are coming planet side, which is unusual. They
Moonside.
sure planetoid side. There you go. Get out of here. Anyway, so normally they would go to Nalhutta or somewhere else where there's like a big deal hut, but I mean there is a big deal hut on Nar Shaddaa, the guy who runs the place, right? Gracchus the Hut's a big deal, but normally they'd do a deal on Nalhutta or something like that. Them coming to Nar Shaddaa is a little not unheard of, but it's uncommon. And so there's a lot of buzz around that because they're the spice guys, right? So other than that, there is also talk of, because the pikes are coming, they're assuming a big sort of spice deal is going down much of the planet. They don't know when or where, but they're like, if the pikes are involved and they're coming here, it probably has to do with spice. And so everyone's on edge because they don't know what that means, specifically. So they're anticipating chaos in the city. Other than that, the news of Ben Daknor getting fucking disintegrated was kind of a big deal, or getting chopped to pieces. That made waves in the underworld. So now people think that there's like this fucking monstrous badass somewhere on the planet who's just hacking people up.
There is.
There is. Yeah. Oh. But yeah,
Cue
so
the doom music.
So Bendak, his body had been found then,
oh yeah.
because we had left that in the safe house.
Uh-huh. I mean, it was dismembered, but you left it in the safe house.
Right.
So eventually,
And-
when people came to pick the place clean, they found like these fucking disintegrated, shot up, cut in half bodies, and they were just like, "Holy fucking shit! Like, what happened?"
So I want to
So-
lead them a little bit and ask about if there's anything else found in the safe house to see if they found the spice, without asking about spice.
No, because people were scavenging the bottom floor, and then when they found all the bodies, that's when whatever counts for local authorities got involved.
Okay.
So whatever was up there has probably been seized and distributed to some hut somewhere. Who knows? Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Yeah. After that, I'll just kind of start heading back to the casino hotel.
Oh wait, there's one last thing
Oh.
that you hear, and that's that your old buddy Caston's been moving money around, which has caused some suspicion that maybe he is getting ready to acquire another piece of property, or is perhaps getting ready to sell his stuff or something. People are suspicious of him moving around money and stuff like that, and selling off property.
Okay.
Nobody particularly cares. They just think it's weird.
Okay. So people are noticing though. He's doing enough that people are paying attention and figuring that out.
Because he's had this spot for a while and it's pretty lucrative. So they're like, what's going on there?
Okay. All right.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah. So I'll head back then, if that's all of it. I don't need to do any shopping or anything while I'm out at the market.
Donnie, what's Javro up to? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, we basically said Javro's been out all night, eating frogs
Yeah.
and getting fucked up.
I think Chavro came back with a little dolly full of frogs and hookah equipment, and he's rolling it up to the apartment. And you know what? In fact, he's got someone with him because that's beneath him. He's paid like some hired help. He paid for the delivery service for his hookah and frogs.
Like a bunch of Vivakai dudes just like hauling your shit around.
I'll probably just one dolly, one little dolly.
Okay.
Some
One,
guy
like,
that speaks in like clicks and
grab
tags,
leg.
like, "Yeah, put that over there." He's like, "Yeah, I don't speak. I don't. Do I tip you? I'm unsure. I don't know how this works."
Are you
He
coming
holds
back
his
like in the
hand out.
morning as we're waking up?
Sure.
Okay.
That works.
Oh, hey there, boss. How are we doing here?
Yeah, I think maybe Dracus gets back from the gym as the guy is leaving the room from offloading Javro's haul, the slave men.
Nice. I also think Caston is up in the room fidgeting with something.
When I get back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's like, he's got like a data pad in his hand. He's like punching stuff in. And then he looks over when Javro and Dracus are back. And then he's like, so the prodigal hut returns. Where'd you go?
Yes. Well, I spent a fiery evening down at the Frog Bar and then went to one of the hookah dens. Yeah, it was a good night.
Caston nods. He's like, huh, not bad.
Yeah.
We almost got the ship fixed. You'll
Oh,
be
that's
happy to know.
good. That's good. Good to see some work gets done around here without my supervision. That's good right there.
Aston kind of scrunches his eyebrows and looks in a different direction.
I'm kidding.
Wait.
Relax. Goddamn. Oh, now.
Dracus says, good to see you back in one piece. We were a little worried about you.
What you mean?
Well, typically you have muscle about you. And I don't mean
Yeah,
on
well,
your
I-
body either.
Oh.
Dracus gives you a wink when he says that.
Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes a man needs to be. Besides, Ellis looks like a scrotum right now. I need him to get fixed before I bring him around with me. Just a chewed piece of gum. Poor boy.
Speaking of Ellis's scrotum.
Naked
Oh wait,
Ellis
do you
walks
walk?
in.
Yeah, do you walk in? at this
No,
point?
no. I want to know is she awake yet? Is Rena
Serena?
awake? Yeah.
Oh, you got kicked out like early this morning, bro.
Oh,
Like, are you
okay,
kidding me? No way.
All right, then never mind. Yeah, then I'm like walk of shaming it back, like like half
Yeah.
naked, like And by walk of shame, it's like Ellis is just like thumbsing up everybody because he thinks he did the impossible when it's like probably the
Yeah.
easiest thing in the world. Like
Yeah.
just thumbsing up, you know.
Yeah. You're like ripped. You got a towel over your shoulder. Just like
No,
walking down the street.
like I'm just like carrying like my shirt over my like instead of putting it on,
Right.
you know, like because I'm that guy. So yeah, I'm
Right.
probably like walking in like, you know, my shit's not exactly correct. You know, shirts off. You know, looking like a scrotum, as Javro said.
Oh, hey there, Alice.
Hey, boss, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You gonna get that fixed, or?
It seems to be working for me. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Glad you had a good time last night.
Yeah,
Ellis.
yeah. Happy for you.
You can spare us the details. Now that we're all
I mean-
here, though.
Does that mean I tell you the entire thing from the beginning? First, she took my pants off,
Okay.
and then she put something where you don't want to know.
I do wanna
Dracus
know.
holds his hand up and he's like I said,
Okay, we'll talk
Acid
later.
starts
We'll talk
plugging
later.
his ears.
spare us the details.
Yeah, they don't got the stomach for it. We'll share some frogs and go over it. Anyway, what's everybody else at?
I think we're all in the room.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Seer, you're probably coming back from your thing. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
I think Omen would see everyone gathering in the common area, and I probably just, you know, as I walk in, I'm like holstering the pistol, the new modded up shiny pistols, and I'll take my seat.
I think as this is going on, the worker guy that Javer hired is like setting up his hookah and frog station somewhere in this hotel room. Just in
Okay,
the
so
background.
retcon me walking in as that guy leaves. That guy's still here setting up Donnie's
Right.
shit. Okay.
yeah.
All right, we ready to kill a pike or what, boss?
Well, hey, there's
Um,
somebody here that we don't know.
Yeah, whatever. You don't even speak. Hey, oh, you yelled at him.
He does not pay attention.
There you look.
Yeah, I think I will go and move our hookah setting up friend out of the room. Just kind of, I'll tip him and be like, "Yeah,
Oh, no,
you did a good
who's
job."
gonna set up my hookah? God damn it!
Yeah,
Yeah.
like as he's saying this, I'm just ushering this dude out of the room. I'll tip him like 20 credits. Like just,
Okay, sure.
He had to put up a
takes it.
he had to put up a Javro. That's hard work.
Yeah, the guy
Fucking-
squelches in your face with glee, and then
Yeah,
I
when
can't
Get you out of there.
instructions. Ain't no goddamn words on here.
when Omen comes back in the room, Dracus sits down across from where Javro's at, and he says, "Well, about that, I don't think we're going to be killing any pikes today or any day, not for the time being, anyway."
Oh. Okay.
Look, we had a bit of a discussion while you were gone. Let me catch you
Oh,
up.
God, are y'all talking again with? Oh man. Okay, fine. I'll listen.
We just can't help but talk, Javro. I know.
I know. You can't help
Mm.
yourselves.
We
Oh, God.
certainly cannot. And he kind of just gives him a wicked smile. Well, you'll be happy to know that you'll be 10,000 credits richer by the end of today. How does that sound?
That right there. That sounds good. I like that.
Well, Ellis was with the person who's setting up our deal. He was with her
Oh,
last
for the-
night
for the-
anyway.
The spice, huh?
Exactly.
Well, are you fucking our drug dealer, Ellis?
I mean, I'm fucking our go-between. And
God damn it!
while he's saying that, Ellis is probably putting on his clothes and his armor.
You do a good job.
Do I always do a good job?
I don't know. I've never been in there with you.
Listen,
Fear probably walks in.
Just because you left the cell a few times doesn't
Okay,
mean you
okay.
didn't hear
Look,
things.
look. Is your dick as burnt as everything else, or is it?
No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no,
All right.
no, the lower half is good. It's just
Okay.
the face.
Yeah, Dragus
Okay.
says, "I've done a full examination. It was from the neck up."
It
Okay.
was thorough.
I'll tell me about that later too. Okay. All right. So you did good. Okay.
Well, as I was saying, Caston's friend Zarina is setting us up with her brother, who will be buying our spice. We'll be paying them their cut. Everyone here in the room gets 10,000 credits. Not you, Caston. You're getting your own cut. You know what I mean.
Sounds.
Beyond that, though, Roga the Hutt is setting us up for failure. And if we try to take out Lom Pike, we'll be pissing off a massive force in the galaxy. If we kill Roga, the Corellian sector will get over it. The
Whoa.
Corellian sector will get over it in a
What
week.
the hell? Kill Roga the Hutt? You out
heard
your
us.
goddamn mind?
Dracus
Caston-
looks to Seer and Caston for support.
Yeah, Casson kind of looks over and he's like, Javro, Roga's a small fry. You know that. I know that. I'm nobody.
Yeah, of course I know that. Not
Yeah,
yeah.
kill him. Who cares?
Really?
So
Okay.
I don't like him.
Can I ask a question, Sticks?
Sure.
In like Hutt criminal culture, would you ever know what happens like whenever you kill somebody? Like, is it like you can just take their spot, or is it like like it's my fucking cousin Tony, I'm gonna kill you? You know what I mean? Like, what's the
You'd
culture?
probably. I'm not even gonna make you roll for this because you are a Hut and you grew up around Huts, and given your background, which I'm not gonna tell people, you would know this. You would know that it can go many different ways, much like it does in real life criminal organizations. It can be that whoever killed that person could assume their spot if the people above them are okay with such a thing. But if the people above them are not okay with such a thing and they try to usurp a spot, that could be potentially incredibly dangerous. That being said, you would also know that if killing someone on this level, in the grand scheme of Hutt crime family politics, yeah, it's not the biggest deal in the world. You're not killing the head of Nar Shaddaa, right?
Gotcha.
You know, you're getting rid of a guy who's an underling to an underling, right? So,
Okay. All right. Maybe.
Well, the way we see it is, if we try to do what Roga wants, we're working for, well, some low-level Hutt and risking our lives to piss off the Pike Syndicate, which seems like a terrible idea. But if we just let the Pike Syndicate do what it does, stay off their radar completely, and take out Roga, we can make tons of credits selling the spice to Zarina's brother, get rid of the only threat that we actually have on this moon, in Roga,
Mm-hmm.
take our money, and leave.
Well, I mean, that sounds good to me. We might need to talk to Roka's boss, though. It's kind of how
Hmm,
things are done here.
I don't know the politics and societal hierarchy of Hutt, so I'll leave that to you. But I do want to say one thing. Caston here, and he nods at Caston, offered to be our pilot.
Oh, that's good.
Caston's like, yeah, I mean, figure you guys need somebody to fly that hunk of junk, right?
Oh, we already had a pilot, though.
He looks over at Omen and he's like, what, that guy?
Yeah.
No, he drives.
Oh,
He's a driver. He's
we
good at
piloted
driving.
that
He
shuttle.
makes the
Okay.
little steering wheel.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. I don't care. I was figured you probably wanted to stay. Not your dog, but whatever.
Oh hell no! Especially if you guys end up killing my boss.
Well, I mean, this week's boss, next week, your job if you want it, man.
Oh,
So-
absolutely not. That's ridiculous. You
Okay,
think I
all
want to
right.
be involved in Hutt politics? This is
I mean,
ridiculous.
It's pretty cool,
Well, I don't know,
What's-
Omen.
What's a cool?
Would you rather have someone fly the ship, or do you want to be the designated pilot? I suppose it's up to you.
And hey, man, a ship that size, it's gonna need 2 people in that cockpit. Don't even pretend.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll kind of just look over at Cass and be like, well, I mean, you got my number. I'll help you fly the ship and leave the driving to me.
Well, yeah, absolutely. That's the plan. And then I figure someone as good a shot on you on the ground's got to be pretty good with the laser in space, huh?
It's been a number of years, but I could find my way around a ship turret, no problem.
Good. We're gonna need that. And then he looks over and he's like, if you guys are getting mixed in with pikes and Hutt crime lords and all sorts of craziness, I thought we were gonna do some drug deals and get you the hell out of my hotel, and instead, oh man.
Yeah, I kind of
Good.
blew up your spot here, huh?
That's okay. I've been looking for a change.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think Omen's
So
looking around the group, and then it's fine. Well, is anyone gonna tell Javro the full plan, or are we just gonna hold off on that?
Sears gonna kind
Well,
of intervene for a second here. When Javro was mentioning that we would need to talk to Roga's boss, can I do a underworld check to see if that feels like standard policy when it comes
Sure.
to hut practices?
Sure.
What
Do you have
difficulty?
any reason you would know hut politics really well?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. Just because that'll change the difficulty. Um,
Yeah, nothing
I
nothing out of the ordinary really, other than just
okay. So I will say 3 purple, 1 black then, since you're not like a hut specialist or anything, or
okay.
have any
I just want to
reason
see
to. Yeah,
if that feels like something that would be
seems reasonable.
normal.
Yeah,
Like,
go for it. Ooh.
no, just
Those-
advantages. No
Yeah,
flags.
so yeah. Yeah, it raises no flags. Sounds reasonable to you, you know. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I
can't
messed up
really
that roll
confirm
anyway,
nor
so
deny with certainty.
okay. Well, Sears gonna jump in at this point and just kind of say, well, "Word on the street. I talked to my contacts just a moment ago. Is that as we know, the Pikes are coming in, and they're coming planet side, which they say is a little bit unusual or uncommon. Where normally they would do their business dealings on Nalhutta, so that the assumption is that a big spice deal is about to go down, and it's kind of got everybody on edge a little bit. They also seem to mention that Bendak has been found, and that there's some word about a monstrous badass on planet. He looks at Ellis and kind of nods a little bit, taking people out. The assumption is also that anything that was in that building was seized by local authorities. And as we know, the things that were upstairs could be playing together with the fact that the Pikes are coming in to town. Could be an issue with the local authorities and where that's happening. And the other thing, and he kind of looks suspiciously at Caston, saying that, people have noticed that, Caston, you've been moving your money around, which is also raising some suspicions, and seems like you're a little bit hot right now.
Kind of
yeah,
looks over.
what's a pilot need with money, huh?
I don't know.
Aston.
Have you seen that ship? It's a
Yeah,
hunk of junk. It's gonna need a lot. What do you mean? What do I need with money?
I want to insight check him.
Okay,
I don't
well, that
trust
would be
anyone.
I believe that's still just a perception check.
Okay,
Um,
sure.
Caston was your contact, right? When you came to
Yeah.
the planet? Yeah, so you know him pretty well. I'm gonna say this is probably just a 2 purple check.
2P, baby. Is that even your real name? Yeah.
He just looks nonplussed. I don't think you can. I mean, he seems truthful to you.
Okay. It doesn't seem like excessively defensive or anything.
Oh, no. He's just like,
Okay.
he's like, listen, there's talk about, well, in this room, about killing the guy who has my nuts in a vice every month, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
I want some cash. I want to get out of here. I don't want to deal with the fallout. And I certainly don't want to work for whoever's next. And so I'm going to get off this rock. And if you guys want me to fly the ship, I'm happy to do it just so I can get the hell out of here. And he's like, plus, I haven't gotten to test these babies out. And he has puts the handle on the hilt of his 2 specially modded blasters, shiny and new. Never, like, barely ever been used. Maybe on a test range somewhere.
Mm.
Tracus says, you've been a very gracious host. You did
He
a
nods.
solid favor for us, for your old friend Javro here, when we brought in that Imperial shuttle. I think it's safe to say that we can do you a favor, too. If we're going to kill your boss, you might as well join our crew. We'll need a good pilot.
I see that.
I'm a damn good pilot.
I'll have to take your word for it. I don't really know how to gauge that.
No,
Never seen
he's
you
good.
fly anything. Fair enough.
Yeah. He's also
Actions
even
speak
better
louder. Sorry,
at
go ahead.
following orders, isn't he?
Kyle looks over at you and he's like, I don't know, never had to before.
Right, well, we'll fix that.
I think Omen will make the comment. Omen will make the comment. Well, don't need to worry about that because this group makes decisions as a team. Ain't no one person working for the other.
Exactly. And that's why I don't know.
I kind of like look at Javro funny, like, what?
Oh, nothing.
I think Ellis like speaks up. Speaking of jobs, careers, and money, I've done a couple of jobs and I haven't gotten paid yet. So how about the credits?
That's a good point.
I look over at Javro.
Oh yeah, I got the money on me. Whatever. Yep, take it.
So you just put the case of credits on the table?
Show.
Slan will go to count them.
Yeah, did you spend any on your frogs and hookah?
I spent my own money.
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't
Cool.
spend y'all's money. I spent all of it.
Oh, God.
Sorry, guys.
Crate on there and it's empty, and we're like,
It's just
what
full
the
of
fuck?
frogs.
That's when you learn the price of Alice's loyalty.
Javro dies. No, I'm just kidding. Javro's
Strangled
hacked
by a scrotum. Never thought that's how I'd go out.
CBD frogs. Yep.
So how much is in the box?
CBD.
Oh, Tim K.
The box.
We'll split it 6 ways.
Yeah, what's in the box?
Yeah, it's 10,000 credits. You
10,000.
get to split it 6 ways, which it comes out to roughly 1,666.6 line.
So 166 each.
1666.
Casting gets one.
If he'll take it.
There you go. Okay.
He'll
The
flip
tip.
it up on his thumb and then shoot it with his blast.
Awesome. But now there's a hole in your roof. You're trying to sell this place. What the hell?
Blaster resistant wall panels, baby. I think I'm
Really?
1,666 for everyone.
Yep.
Nice. I'll toss Slan. I'm gonna toss you 50 credits your way as well. Just as like a little tip for all the help with the mods.
Fancy. Thank you.
Dracus takes his chit and doesn't say anything, just sits back down. Or he doesn't sit back down. He walks over to his bunk area and just gets his outfit together, checks himself in the mirror while everyone's still talking, and then a couple minutes later comes back to the crew and sits back down.
All right, Dale.
So, gentlemen, we need to sell some spice, and then we need to take care of Roga. I think in that order.
Okay.
Beyond that, though, I don't think the ship was quite ready. It was flyable, but
No.
Slan, Aston,
Hmm?
while we do this drug deal, do you want to finish the ship up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can do that. I need to hit. I
Might as
need
well.
to swing past the market real quick, anyways. See if Enoch has something.
Drug
So
deal's
before
probably going to
everybody-
be pretty quick. Do we just want to bring rival in case we have to fight or anything?
Oh, yeah, sure.
No,
I mean, I think it makes sense if I'm not there and working on the ship. I'm also
Yeah,
not
I-
very helpful in
I think
combat.
you should.
but
I
it's
think
up to
you should go with Cast. I think you should go with Caston to fix the ship personally.
It's up to you, though. You
Okay.
can do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, I mean, Caston won't. I'll tell you this: Caston won't back down from any fight. But if you're like, "Hey, just go fix the ship while we handle this thing," he's probably like, "Yeah, whatever."
Yeah, I think Slan and Caston should go work on the ship, get it like ready to fly. Then like I'll give the comm channel to Caston as well, so he can be tuned cued into our voice comms and whatnot.
Yeah.
Does he have a long-range communicator in here?
He's got
Uh, I'm sure he has like a comm link or something. Yeah.
Okay. All right. As Caston and Slan are getting ready to depart, Dracus says, Caston, would you mind letting Serena know that we'll be down in the Undercity at that shop at the meeting place? We'll head there now.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to prepare the... What is it? It's not a truck. What is it? It's a truck?
It's like a space truck, yeah.
If you want to prepare the vehicle with our bill of goods,
This
Omen
here's
can-
Ford F-2000.
Omen can drive us down and we can take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, if that works with me.
Let's do it. Team on three.
None of that was said in character. but-
1, 2, 3, team. Let's go.
Before the group starts spreading out, Seer's going to take the opportunity just to kind of walk everybody through now that Javro's back, because I don't think Rackus filled him in on the marking of the spice crates in Caston's office.
Oh, yeah, true.
So,
Good.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I would just kind of say, hey, just as a reminder to everyone, Dracus and I, upon inspecting the spice crates that we're about to offload, we found a symbol that we wiped clean of all the exteriors of these boxes. They're all sealed, so we didn't check the insides or anything. We didn't want to mess with the goods. But we've remarked them with a false insignia that, if things go well, we could use as our own. But keep in mind, these did belong to someone, and it seems as if we've purged most of, or all of, hopefully, the traces that it belonged to them. Just really wants to make sure that everybody knows what they're getting into.
I see there. Well, that sounds good enough to me.
Dracus just gives Seer a nod, like a thankful nod for explaining everything, and then he says, well, shall we then?
Let's do it.
Yeah, he looks at Caston.
Yeah, Caston.
All right, at that point, then I suppose Caston would call Zarina, have some of his lackeys load the truck with the crates, and then Slán and Caston would go their way, and the rest of the group would go ours.
Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. How do I want to do this?
Mr.
Sorry.
Stick.
I'm loading right now. Give me one
worries.
second.
Hot.
My brain is loading.
Loading. Loading.
Please load for the loading.
Yeah. I don't think I need to take you to a top-down battle map thing. So we will probably just stay on the streets thing. But I think we see the group of you arriving and unloading your goods, as it were, in front of the weapon shop. Is there anything specifically you guys are doing to like anything else, or are you just loading and waiting for the contact?
Can we go to the weapon shop or no? Should we not go to that?
No, I don't see a reason to.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose we'd cruise up and offload it and bring it right inside in that first little entrance. And then just wait.
There actually is something I want to do, Sticks.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna be doing any talking while this deal goes down.
Sure.
So what I want to do is I want to find a place, like a vent or like somewhere I can hide, and just be prepared. Like if this goes south, I want to like be actually stealthed up, and I want to come out of the gates blasting if this goes south. So I'll just be kind of like a little Overwatch kind of thing, but inside the
the weapon shop somewhere.
Okay.
Do you need?
I'm trying to think. Like, probably need to like you would be hiding like on the roof of the place, like behind the sign or something like that, with a clear view down.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to roll stealth? I'm assuming.
Well, when we arrive, don't forget that guy knows he's not supposed to be there. We have to go through the back door, go through the
Right.
back door, unlock the
Yep.
front door, and pull the stuff in.
Right. Exactly. And then, yeah, Cray's like, yeah, you can be on the roof, and then rolling stealth. Well, I mean, no one's here yet, so
Okay. Yeah.
we'll roll that when we get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy's like technical stuff. We'll just point like one of the smart people to his like his cameras and stuff. Somebody should, make sure that that's off or something.
Oh,
All right,
I think I
Dale.
had him. I think I had him turn those off last time.
Yes, and I trust him.
Ella's smart.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
I guess
just
Dracus
paranoid.
would go somewhere to just turn the cameras off, make sure all the security cameras are turned
Yeah,
off.
I would. I probably saw. I saw him do it, so I'd like get on comms and tell you like
That
where
was
it's
yesterday, though. He might have turned them back on. You know.
At. Well, yeah, but I'm saying I saw him turn the camera like where he went to go
Oh,
and
I
turn
see.
them off.
Okay. Yeah, Dracus will go do that.
Okay. All right. Any other preparations you want to make?
Oh.
Dracus on comms says to Omen, I know you'll be doing Overwatch to make sure this deal doesn't go south, but take a look around and make sure no one shows up, that we weren't followed as well. Just to be sure.
You'll just like Roger, and I'll as he says that, can I make a perception check to see if and to be specific for what I'm looking for, is there any people that look suspicious, like on roofs they probably shouldn't be on, people like on any kind of corners that are like seem to be watching us?
Yeah.
Any odd fellers out there?
Sure. 3 purple, 2 black dice because it's dark and there's neon signs everywhere, including one in your face, so you're kind of a little light blind right now. But
You guys mind if I use a destiny point for this?
I don't think it's necessary, personally,
I don't think
but
it's
do what you gotta do.
Well, I mean, I'm asking. That's like
I think it's
it-
a waste.
I don't think it's necessary, but
Alright.
if you think it'll help, I think you should go for it.
my
I'm just gonna
perception's
say
not
we
as
only
high.
have. I'm just gonna say we only have 3.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
you
worried
do
about.
you.
Yeah, we only have 3. That is true.
All right, I won't use it. Like if we don't see him, we don't see him. If there's anyone there. Yeah.
roll it.
Fail and a threat. What happens, Mr. Stick?
You just can't see. There's like bright lights too close to your face as you're staring into darkness, which is just light blinding you to everything.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's hard to make anything out beyond the street below you. And maybe if you look up above you, you would see like cars and more signs like way above you, right? As the next tier of the city. But like straight out across all of this, it's just too chaotic. There's nothing you
Yeah.
can pick up.
On comms, everyone here is like, well, I'm trying to make sure we weren't followed, but can't really see anything. All these bright signs and too many cars all over, speeders all over the place. A little hard to make out what's going on.
Dragus just, affirmative. Well, keep an eye out. And then, guess we wait for them to show up.
All right. Well, eventually you see a fancy looking speeder pull up and land. And the doors open to it, It's kind of like the stretch limo of Star Wars speeders, so it's like bigger, and multiple people just like pile out of this thing. And one of them is a pink-skinned, blue-haired Zeltron gentleman, and he walks up very casually. He's impeccably dressed, and he walks up and he goes, "So, are you my guys?"
Is he like standing outside the building and the door's open, or does he knock on the door? Or
Oh, do you guys go inside? I thought
Yeah,
some of
no,
you were
we
standing
went
outside with the stuff. Oh, you went inside.
we
Yeah,
went
we
inside.
took-
Okay.
yeah, we went through the
Okay,
the
retcon
open
first
back-
sentence.
Yeah,
He will walk up to the door and page and be like, "Is anybody home?"
I think as they're walking up on comms, I'll whisper like, like they're here
All right.
before he even like knocks on the door or whatever.
Who's taking the lead on the transaction here?
Probably you or Javro.
I thought it was you, because you were the one
Probably
dealing
you
with
makes
it.
the most sense.
Okay. So I'll Seer will go and open the door then. Look around a little bit and come on in.
returned.
Welcome
Okay.
back, Donnie. He had to
So
go get his
he
frogs
looks-
at the door.
I heard him.
Yeah, no, I know. Gotta eat them frogs, man. So he looks over at you and he goes like, "All right, how's this gonna work?
Well,
Where's
you get the goods
my product? I got the money."
That's excellent. Why don't you just step inside and show us the money? And then once the money's been shown, we'll show you the product, okay?
I prefer to. It's a little complicated, isn't it?
Not really.
And then-
Actually, there's like 3 steps to that. I don't know why. Hey, boy, is that complicated? I don't think so.
Looks at you and he's like, squints his eyes. Then he turns around to one of his guys and he snaps. The guy comes up with a case, like a big case, and he sits there and he's like, "Show him." And he's like 10 feet away from you, but he like pops it open and shows it, and you just see credits. Or like 5 feet away from you.
Javro will look at Seer, since Seer knows what this deal's all about.
That look right to you?
to make a perception check or something to say, like, does that seem about right? It's a big
Yeah.
case of credits, like.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a perception check. I mean, he's 5 feet away from you. Like it
Yeah.
could be, 2 purple because you're not a banker. I don't know. Like,
Yeah. I mean, just kind of see if it seems about right from
yeah, exactly.
values
But I mean,
and
like, I'm
size and all that.
sure they are the gold credits, which are the big money ones. So,
No. All right, 3 success, 1 advantage. So
yeah, you're like, if it looks like it's all there, it's a lot of money. It's more money than you've probably ever seen in person. So, like,
no, try to not get too big of eyes as I'm looking at this pile of cash. And
you can roll a cool check if you want to just try and like stone face it the whole time.
What difficulty?
I don't know. Seer,
He's
I don't
probably
know.
never seen that amount of money before.
right? Like, probably 3 purple because it's a staggeringly large amount of money for you.
All right.
Oh.
So
Yeah, so
Sears
you can
kinda
describe
looks-
it. Yeah.
It's real, like, if anybody could tell a Bothan, you could see some fur rippling a little bit and just an excitement. But maintains stone cold look on his face and turns his head slightly to Javers, says, looks all there. Leans back
Yes.
over and looks at Ellis and just kind of nods.
Hey, what's the encumbrance on these crates?
Spice?
Yeah.
That is a good question. Let me see how much a box weighs. I can find out for you.
Now, is the
Dots
spice
is
in our
good
warehouse right here?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's in the weapon shop. That guy who ran it like allowed you to use it to front the deal as a favor.
Nice. I want to bring him on our ship. He's a little weasel.
He's not here right now. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone, unfortunately. Okay.
Wait, where'd he go?
He's told
He
not
agreed
be
to
here.
not be there when the
We
deal
told him
went.
to take
Oh.
the day off.
Yeah, exactly.
okay.
So, plausible deniability, if you will. A box is, hold on. So a box is 5 encumbrance. So an entire crate would be like, there's multiple boxes in a crate. So
I just wonder
yeah,
if
it would be like 20, 30 encumbrance.
I guess like I can't pick it up, but like, can I drag it like by myself?
I don't know what the rules for
Before you
dragging
start
They got
grabbing
like a
They're
stuff,
like-
cart or something, right?
There's got to be like a repulsor clamp or something.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I
You
wanted
can put
to.
it on.
What I really wanted to do is lift it all by myself, but obviously I can't do that because it's too damn heavy.
yeah. Well, before we start grabbing stuff, once they show us the money, and we're like, all right. So you want to spring it out to you, or you want to come in and take a look?
He looks over and he's like, coming in makes me feel a little, I don't know, vulnerable.
All right, though.
He's like, I'd prefer to do it right here at the
That's
doorway.
fine. Now, which one of you is forklift certified?
Kind of looks at you funny.
I'm kidding.
And
All
then
right,
he's
go
like,
grab the spice, boys.
yep. And so, yeah, Ellis, I'll say that you can have like one of those weird like repulsor loaders, you know,
Right.
you like clip it on, you can drag it, and it's like hovering like, you know, half a foot off the ground.
Yeah, so I just drag it over,
Yeah.
and I Ellis looks at him and says, "You an awful lot like your sister."
He looks at you and he's like, I know. Get in line, buddy. And so then he kind of looks over and he's like, you're not the only one who's tried to do that.
But I might be the only ones to succeed. Just give him a wink.
He laughs.
It's
He
a
just
shitty
laughs
eye.
at you. He just laughs at you. Yeah, after that, he just kind of looks over and he's like, all right, it's all here.
All right,
Send him
then.
in. And you hear him say, send him in. And
Oh,
then
motherfucker.
a truck pulls up and these guys start loading the spice onto the truck.
Oh. Well, that was ominous, but this has worked out well for us.
Omen, make me a perception check at 4 purple or 3 purple, 1 black again.
Oof.
Big oof. You see nothing until the last minute. And before you can react, you see a big light shine down from the center of the plaza right on you. There's a big spotlight as something comes down below and you see like the dust of the street kicking up and everything as it's like lowering down. There's like a ship landing.
We
Where's
got
Fox
trouble,
Red?
boys.
Who has the money?
It's on the ground right now, like
Ellis
in between you.
Ellis grabs the money.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else?
I think I unholster the pistols, flip the safeties off. I'm ready.
What the
to
hell
go.
is that?
So
I yell at the guys who we're doing the deal with.
Dracus was kind of like leaning against the wall in the back of the room the whole time, but he kind of like takes a couple of steps forward and takes his he unholsters his blaster.
Do
so
they
you're just
reply
gonna
to-
yell, "Oh, you're gonna set us up, huh?"
You see the guy above you kind of just like look, or the guy next to you look over, and he looks up, and then he's like, "Who the hell did you call?"
I ain't calling anybody. Who the hell you call?
And he looks over and he's like, "We're in deep shit." And then the guy's
Yo,
like,
deep shit.
I start running.
He looks over and he notices Ellis pulling the money, and he's like, "Well, you got your money, I got my things. I'm out of here." And he starts to try and get his people fucking all set up and just like get them out of there. But there's like he has like 10 or 11 people he's trying to corral right now. So he just turns away and just like starts like trying to get the hell out of there.
Ellis is gonna calm Omen, shoot the repulsor, lift the spices on. It'll slow him down. We can get out.
Yeah, can I? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Can I? How
Yeah,
do call shots work in this?
It upgrades the difficulty. So you're probably at like medium range because you're on the roof.
Yep.
From their car, yeah, it's like medium. So what's that going to be? One red, two purple, and one black for the neon in your face.
Okay, I am gonna use a destiny point here, and
Yeah.
then would my quick strikes work on this too?
Yes,
So
Your
that'll
what
be
strikes?
quick
quick
strikes.
strikes. Let's see.
Nobody's
I
gone yet.
get 2 blues basically.
Oh, quick strikes. Sorry, I thought you said
Yeah.
clip stripes.
No, I haven't.
my
I haven't.
clip
I haven't
stripes, bro.
unlocked the
Too many
Russian
voices.
tracksuit for
Okay.
Omen yet.
Roger that.
Hassan want to go bowling.
All right.
Hit right now, brother.
Yeah, and I got like new pistols and stuff. All right. And I'm checking all my mods here. See what benefits me.
After you told it was Jabber, you told him to do that, right?
No,
What?
that was
Ellis
Ellis.
did.
Ellis.
Oh, Ellis.
Ellis did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Dracus hears you say that, Dracus says, yeah, take care of that repulsor lift, and the rest of us are going out the back door. Meet us behind the building. We're getting the hell out of here. And we take the credits, and I guess, do we try to bounce the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
All right. Make it happen, Christ.
Wait for me. I'm a fat hut.
And nothing that exactly helps me in this situation.
I like to imagine we get to the back alleys and there's like an alley I can't fit down. I'm like, no.
Just double aim. Take some strain, double aim. You don't have to,
Yeah,
you don't have to move yet.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I am gonna double aim 6, so that's what, 2 strain. And then I need, what was the modifiers again? I get the 2 blue.
2 blue,
from
1
quick
red, 2 black.
If you're double
One-
aiming, you get more blues. You have 2 quick
Yeah.
strikes,
Sorry.
which is 2 blue. Then you
That'd
have
be
2
4.
aims.
So
That's 4.
4
blue.
4 blue, 1 red, 2 purple, 1 black.
There you go. It's a fat,
Nice
nasty
fool.
roll.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh,
You didn't roll
wait,
any
he didn't roll any
difficulty, so-
difficulties.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Did you
Try
click out?
again.
Window.
Try again, sir.
I did click out. One.
Are you in the modifier window or are you in some other window?
I'm in the weapon window. 4.
I'm gonna look at your sheet.
No. You're right. Wrong fucking weapon type window. My bad.
No.
Alright.
All right.
Fuck, hold on. God damn it.
How many black
Ooh.
was it? Was supposed to be 2 black, right?
1 black.
1.
1. Okay. 2 purple, 1 black, 1 red, 4 blue. Nice fucking roll.
Good shit.
So that was 4 success, 3 advantage.
Can I take a crit as well to like maybe destroy the lift?
Um,
Well,
Like,
that's what you were doing though. You were shooting the repulsor.
which makes it drag. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's instead of the crate will fall to the ground and be super heavy.
Yeah, I'm talking about like basically the lift no longer works after I shoot it.
Oh,
Because
like
of the
completely
crit.
break it.
So completely breaking the lift instead of damaging it and making it slow, it just completely breaks and doesn't work at all anymore. Like they would
I
have to
don't know.
manually move the
Oh.
boxes. That's
You
why
could,
it's not.
It's up to
I think you
sticks.
could use. I think you could use advantage to destroy a piece of equipment.
Let me
No,
look.
His gun has to have
3
no,
advantages.
Yeah, that you could use it's 2 crits for that to destroy a piece of equipment.
If he has Sunder quality,
Yeah.
but it
No.
doesn't.
No, that's
No,
successful
you can-
attack, personal combat. I'm looking at it right now.
Well,
Oh,
there's
okay.
also vehicle combat.
Yeah.
So.
Got it.
No, 3 would give you temporarily damaged component.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you got 9 damage, and you're gonna damage the component. So how does it look, Sticks?
Yeah, because it says a triumph, he could have destroyed a component instead of damage, but you can't trade the 3 advantages. You'd have to roll the The natural triumph, yeah. So like your options are you can temporarily damage the component, you can ignore your terrain or whatever, your environmental bullshit for the next turn. You can do a free maneuver, like a free action, and no, a maneuver, my bad.
He
Or
spent
you can
both of his maneuvers.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you'd get a free one. You'd get another one
Oh,
for 3 advantage. Or you could debuff something if it needed to be done. But it's kind of up to you. You want to still damage the component and make them slower or less able to get away, then yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I want these dudes. I mean, as far as we know, we set them up, or they set us up.
Right.
So I want to damage the repulsor lift and make it harder for them to make out with the goods.
on the
Okay.
I'm assuming like the last crate they're trying to push out.
Right.
Okay.
As all this is going down, the shot goes down, and then right after the dust clears from that, and their repulsor starts sputtering out, the ship lands. And it is an interesting ship. It has 2 cockpits, one in the front, one in the back.
Whoa.
It is a long and narrow ship, and there are blasters everywhere on this thing. And it takes up the entire width of the street when it lands. It's not a huge ship, like it's not as big as your guys' vessel, but it is way well armed. And when it lands, the loading ramp to get off starts lowering, and and a group of people walk out wearing sort of dark robes and yellow masks with green lights for eyes. And they start marching
I would
toward them.
imagine we are already running for that back door.
Yeah,
before they
we're
even
all
land.
we're all
Yeah.
running out the back door before they land, but Omen is still up there. He can see all this, so I guess
True.
Drac
I'm just relaying what I see.
sure. Okay.
He's like, bunch of guys, they look really cool.
Are there
Yeah.
any markings on the ship or anything? Or
Any markings on the ship? They're colored in blue and gold colors, but otherwise they're marked with strange, what you might assume to be alphabetical characters, but there's no sigils or anything like that on it. And they land, and Omen, you can't hear the conversation that's being happened because it's really slow. What you do hear is some pleading. And you see the guys go up with one of those black light things you would use to find a hidden marking, and they run it along the cases, and they stop when
shit.
they get to the unfamiliar logo. And they look at it, and then they stop for a minute, and then they look up at the person, and then they point at the crate vigorously, and you hear some yelling in a language you don't understand. Craze. And then one of the soldier guys picks up his gun and pistol whips one of the dudes right in the nose. And he falls to the ground, and he just shoots him in the head.
One of the guys off the ship does this to Serena's boys.
Brothers crew.
The
yeah.
brothers crew. Okay.
Yeah. And then what you then see is that the guy removes his mask, and this is kind of what he looks like. Hold on. I have a picture of him.
Boys, I think
Under the
these
hood.
fellas are bad news.
Oh, they're bad news, all right. They look like that.
Hot. Okay.
And the guy is shouting in that language that you can't understand, crazed. And then from there, he's, the other guys in the thing are they're all they have their hands up, they've dropped their guns. And then the guy says a word, and then the rest of the soldier guys lift up their guns and just execute them all. Just kill everybody. Zarina's brother included. Just dead.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
I'll
Holy
just kind
shit.
of relay to the group. Six, can I actually make a stealth check?
I'm trying to remain hidden up here.
Sure. I would say it's 2 purple because it's so dark and there's lots of light, and then I'll give you a blue dice because they're not paying attention. They're not looking around. Their eyes are forward.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So we got a fail, we have an advantage, and a triumph. So I don't know how that plays
Ooh,
out.
this is interesting. So what happens, Crazed, is that you get up to put yourself in a better, more what you think is safer spot, and what happens is you slip and a loud noise happens.
You're bad at roofs.
Which causes someone to turn around and look. But when they look, at that exact moment, a space cat of Nar Shaddaa goes by on the roof.
Oh, what?
And then the guy looks up and
what?
he just like looks back. Some sort of space cat,
Oh, a
some
cat.
animal, some
okay.
domesticated animal comes running across the rooftops right where the noise came from. And the guy just goes like, it's just a womp rat. I don't know. And then they put their attention back on the thing, so you remain unnoticed. That's how your triumph plays out.
Would say
And
like
so, yeah.
I'd say like the reason that the fail happened there too, like maybe I'm like a little shaken. Like that execution was just
Sure.
brazen. It's like, oh
Brazen
fuck.
and brutal.
Yep.
And right out in the open, yeah.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I mean, I'm like on the comms, like, boys, what do you want me to do? I don't think we can't really let this stand, but
Okay,
What?
yeah. Go ahead and fight
Let it
all of them. We'll keep
stand.
running away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hadn't finished his sentence. Calm
Sorry,
down.
go ahead.
and it's like, but I ain't looking to die for no criminals, but what do we want to do about these other folks? They ain't leaving nobody alive, and I mean they're obviously gonna come looking for whoever brought this here.
Exactly.
Trackus says,
Keep running.
we appreciate the play-by-play of what just went down, and it's unfortunate that Zarina's brother and her friends are dead. But why the hell are you still on that roof? We're already down the street across from the next alley. Get the hell out of there.
Damn, like y'all didn't even tell me you guys are running.
We did.
Damn.
Yes, we
we
did.
Yeah, we did. We
motherfucker.
definitely told
We literally said.
I didn't hear anyone say, "Oh, by the way, we
I
tell
said
Omen
we're
we're
running. Shoot the
You
thing.
saw
Yeah,
us.
we literally said as we're going out the back door,
Oh,
take it
okay,
out and meet
okay.
us outside. Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I just heard shoot the fucking thing. But okay, I'll take your word
Yeah,
for it.
because crazed, all you hear is shoot stuff.
Oh, Christ.
Anyway, Crazed, we love you, sweetheart. But what do you want to do?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What's your next move? Because you asked the question. Yeah, and they told you to get the hell out of there. So what are you gonna do? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stick around for like a minute, see if anything else happens, and then leave.
No, you see the guys. What you do see is that they start packing up the crates into their ship, and you see one of them use the blacklight thing with the strange sigil, and he erases it and puts the original symbol back on that they erased before on all the crates, and then they load them up and take them off.
Yeah, I think like right before I leave, I'll just like get a quick like little picture or something, and then dip out.
We got a picture. What do you mean? Like you're gonna like with your cell phone?
Hey, well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have like a little fucking comm thing that like takes pictures and shit. That's what we did
Oh,
with
that's
the
cool. I didn't even realize that.
That's what I was doing last time for the bounty hunter thing. Is just using like taking images and stuff.
He's got the datapad mini he's holding up.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Hey, so while we're running, Ellis is gonna be like, so we probably have to kill Serena.
Or what?
Well, she knows who we are. And if these people come to her, she's probably gonna talk. So she's gotta go, right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
Slither.
6. I'm gonna go to meet them, but I'm gonna try to stay on the rooftops if possible.
Sure, you can be Batman. I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Nee.
So yeah, eventually you guys probably meet up. You guys get to the end of a block, and then Omen just jumps down like a high point. It's like, right behind you, in his
My
like
parents are
laminate
dead.
armor.
I have a cape now.
Where is she? Sorry. All right. You guys have met up. What do you want to do?
Yeah, whenever
running.
Omen jumps down as we're like going down this alleyway, and Dracus looks at Cyril and he says, well, I guess our little trick didn't really do much. It was a good effort on our part anyway, though.
I mean, it might have thrown him off for a split second, but
Well, I think we're gonna get away with it. Let's just hope Sloan and Caston can get that ship ready. And I think we need to
let's
take...
not count our Minox before they're hatched.
What'd you say, sir? Walter?
Oh, I said let's not count our Minox before they're hatched.
Agreed. So what are you trying to say now, Chris?
I was just gonna like, when you guys are done with that, but like, what, I'll show the picture and stuff that I got to the group. Anyone know who these what the hell these are? They were before they loaded up the crates. They seemed to be scrubbing them down and using some sort of light to look for hidden symbols or something. But these folks are clearly not a group to be messed around with.
Yeah, I think this is the exact group that Roga wanted us to take on. That's the Pike Syndicate, Omen.
I mean, that means nothing to me, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't
don't
know.
you know what's going on though? Weren't you like with us?
Yeah, but like when you say, "Oh, it's the Pike Syndicate," I mean, I just
He
know,
doesn't-
okay, I
He's
don't know
been
anything
told.
about-
Yeah, he just all he knows is what he's been told is just like they're a big
I
powerful.
mean, from what we
gang.
know of the Pike Syndicate, does that sound like what they look like?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragus is like taking a guess, but it's an educated guess. Like he's pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that we probably
Well,
all right, though.
why don't we head back to the hangar, take a look at the ship. In fact, why don't we start loading the ship with all of our stuff? So when it is good to go, we can get the hell out of here. But don't forget, we do have some unfinished business.
What
Go.
stuff do we have left at the hotel?
I have medical supplies. We have our various odds and ends.
Oh yeah, someone's gonna have to help me pack up my frogs and hookahs.
I need to get my...
All right.
Let me see. Let me look at my sheet really fast. Inventory. I need to get my physician's kit and anti-shock blanket as well. We'll need it on the ship.
I was gonna look at the group and be like, "Listen, this is the time to clean shit up real quick before they realize it was us. All right? That means killing anybody that really knows us. All right? Serena, Roga. If Caston's not 100% on board, he's got to go too. All right? Like, I don't care who it is. I'm not messing around.
Well, I think Caston's coming with us. He's going to fly us
No.
off this moon.
Yeah, Caston's good, but that little rat that runs that shop, he got that too.
Yeah. Omen, find out where he is. We need
Dragus
to get a
kind of
hold of him now.
kind of grimaces whenever you guys say that Thress has to die, and he kind of like shoots a look at Omen.
I mean, yeah, I'll contact him, or like I will. Yeah, you know what? I'll look down at my data pad and I'll let him know that, or I'll let Threats know he needs to contact me.
So there's no conflict in the group. Everybody's kind of in agreement that we need to clean up some trails here.
Yeah, probably gotta kill that
Tie
doctor
off some
too.
loose ends.
Yeah. Ma'am.
Whenever you say that, Dragus says, I think we can leave the doctor alone.
All right.
I think Ellis just laughs when Gyro says we got to kill the doctor. like,
I'll look over at Ellis and be like,
not in like a menacing way, but like
No, I'm sorry. I'll kind of look over at Ellis and just like, well, I guess we got no choice since we have to clean up some loose ends. We taking out Roga or your little girlfriend first?
Well,
Oh.
hang on. Do I gotta kill my frog guy too?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ah, God damn it.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
but seriously, Serena needs to go ASAP. All right,
All right.
like her brother's dead. She might hold that over us, right?
Zarina was
Then-
lovely, but I'm sure she loves her brother more than us. Unfortunately, well, I'll look the other way. Do what you have to do.
No, but like the ones that really need to go, Thress, Roga, Serena. I would say Thress and Serena, 100% as soon as possible.
And
Are
I
we all in agreement? I don't want to like argue about it or anything like that. So like, let's just find out now.
Dragus,
I like how you're taking
Dragus,
action here.
Dragus doesn't agree or disagree, and then he says, and once we know the ship is good to go, Roga goes last.
Go.
Yeah, Ellis just nods.
And then Dragus says, well, let's get our stuff from Castins and get to the ship. And he starts hauling
right,
ass.
there.
He starts hauling ass back to the hotel.
Hey, what them pack fellows were you said, like purple and gold and shit? Yeah,
Yeah, I thought gold and blue.
gold and blue.
Was that it?
I mean, what if?
They are wearing. You can't really like. They're just wearing like traditional, like kind of merc gear. It's really kind of tough to see what they're wearing. One of them was kind of dressed in sort of like a nicer looking uniform. But yeah, it's mainly like dark blues, blacks, and then they have the giant helmets and masks on.
Look, all I'm saying is, what if it wasn't us that killed Roga, but them pikes that came into his bar and shot him up? And we just happened to leave town at the same time.
Dragus kind of cocks an eyebrow. Go on.
Saying we dress up like them pike fellas. Kill Roga. Or hell, we could get them to come to Roga's bar thinking that we're there. Shoot each other. We ain't gotta go shoot nobody.
Ooh.
Dragus
Seer kind of
like
gets an
slowly
idea.
nods, yeah.
He says, I could feed some information that it was Roga back into my local network.
Oh,
We would-
good.
I mean, but Roga could also sell us out and find out who we are instantaneously, so it's a little bit risky.
Fuck it. I think we've accepted a certain amount of risk when people came down from a goddamn ship and started executing people.
Dragus just nods. He agrees.
I think Ellis
All
looks
right,
over at
then.
Omen.
Spread
Um,
your information. Let's go kill that bitch.
All right, so you want to say that Roga was the one who did the deal?
Mm-hmm. Only us Huts can tell each other apart. You know this.
Funny. I have a picture to show you guys.
Okay.
Damn, I'm conflicted over Thress, dude. Damn.
He's a drug dealer.
Yeah, he's a illegal weapons dealer.
It's a matter of self
But yeah, as
preservation.
I was gonna say, as Styx looks that up, Ellis will like throw his arm over Omen's thing and say, and he'll be like, "So I know you're kind of buddy with that guy Thress. Listen, if you want, you can kill Zarina, and I'll take care of Thress. You just got to set up the meet. Not at his shop, obviously."
Tell
I'll,
him
you
to
know
my
what?
frog guy.
You know what? I don't think I want to set up the meet. I'll just give you his contact information and let you do with it what you will. How about that?
And I really don't want to kill my frog guy. I guess we could. Okay, yeah. We'll set it up. We got this.
Like, you know how to like. I don't necessarily like want to be like fuck. I think I'll just I'll give you the contact information, and you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Okay. I'll call Thress on my space phone.
And I'm not gonna ask questions.
As you're doing that, though, I was like, well,
Shit, let's get everything cleaned out the hotel. We'll deal with it then. All right, though. You
Well,
take care of Zarina?
Yeah, we got to have a couple people go to the hotel, clear it out. There's
Well,
not a lot of stuff there.
let's all go there, clean out all our shit, go to
I
the
got nothing
ship.
there, boss.
Well, I got my hookahs and my frogs, goddammit. I ain't leaving those.
I need my medical supplies. Let's at least get our stuff to the ship and figure it out then.
And Caston might need some shit out there as well. So call Caston, get everything we need, get everything the hell out of there. Then we can do some shit.
This is what the guys outside the ship look like. So they look like this, which I will zoom in on.
Ooh, cool.
Whoa.
Dressed like this.
I like that helmet. What the heck?
Oh,
That's
that's
cool.
awesome.
The Pike Boys.
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's sick.
All right, cool. Yeah, so I guess we get back to the hotel and we start packing up our shit to get to the ship. When we call Caston, does Caston say he needs anything brought, or
He looks over and he's like,
he's at the ship though. We're at the hotel.
"No, I know. I'm imagining a camera shooting this, so
Oh,
sorry
okay.
about that."
No
But
problem.
He's
kind
trying
of
to
like,
get a heen.
yeah, man, silly. Anyway,
It's
so
anti behavior in this chat.
he kind of looks over and he goes, he kind of looks over and picks up his comm link and he goes, "You tell my doorman code Alpha and tell him that it goes to the ship. Code Alpha to the ship, to the hangar."
All right there. See you soon. Stay safe, Caston.
I guess it would be code Aura.
Code
It's
Aura.
Bash.
Well, what
Yeah.
which one is it? Goddammit!
Aura.
All right.
Aurora. All right, yeah. So,
So
were
Code
you gonna
Alpha.
say something, sir? Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, so when we're all back and everybody's kind of got their stuff ready to go, Seer's going to ask the group, "All right, well, I can start feeding this in to the market and meet you guys at the ship, or how do you want to do this?"
Yeah, let's all meet up at the ship. We'll figure out who's murdering who at the ship.
That's a good idea. I'll go tell the doorman, Code Aura.
I thought it
Ellis,
was called Alpha. Shit.
would you mind taking the blanket and my physician's kit to the ship as well? I'll go speak with the doorman.
Well, my frogs and shit are heavy. Wait, fine. We'll figure it out.
Whatever. I pick whatever. Ellis just picks up whatever. He's like, "Why are we talking to some doorman? We shouldn't even say anything about us leaving. No
Well,
one
I'm
needs to know nothing."
We're not going to
They-
leave
they got-
Caston's stuff behind. He's our
They got
pilot.
codes and shit, Ellis. Remember that one time we tried codes out? It was okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. Beat the ship.
So
Can I carry the medical shit and the hookah and the frogs?
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
Dracus will go tell the doorman. I don't know if he'll go to Caston's office.
Okay. Hold on. That was a lot of stuff.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's all good. I just need to like parse through all of that. Okay. Can you lift all the stuff? That is a good question. What is your encumbrance?
13.
That's pretty good.
I'm sure we could steal like a dolly. Like we steal a hotel luggage cart.
Wait, do you have a backpack or a utility
Yes.
belt or anything? Okay, that includes it.
And I
Yeah.
steal a hotel luggage cart out of this hotel
If it's
for
necessary.
my hookahs and frogs. It's necessary. You ever seen I think I complained about this one time. You ever seen that scene in Inception where he's like trying to like line up the ship to like save it? He's like, it's not possible. He's like, I know. It's necessary.
Time I Interstellar.
Yeah.
I was like,
said
what ship in
Inception.
Inception? I was like, they went to
Oh,
space?
yeah, Interstellar. Yeah. That shit was corny. Anyway, yeah, we do that. We get the stuff out.
Okay, you can use a cart.
Cool.
There you go.
Are you affected by encumbrance if you're like wearing an item or have an item like holstered?
No.
No,
The holstered, yes. The
Yeah. Armor, it's -3.
Yeah.
If you're wearing it.
So if you have 4 encumbrance on an item or an armor
Yeah.
or something, it's -3, so
It'd
it's only
be-
1. Yep.
Yep. So that would put me at 0 encumbrance on the armor. Cool.
There you go.
Kick.
All right.
Yeah. Everyone, we're good.
And then after that, you go down to the doorman, and he's like, "What's the password?"
Hold Alpha.
No, Drac.
What the hell does that mean?
Drac, are you with me, Javra?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
making
okay.
a bit. I'm doing
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah. So Dragus goes up and he says, "No password this time. Code Aura." And then he tosses him the info of where the ship is in the hangar.
Yeah, he just nods and then just turns around, and then you see him go over to like what amounts to sort of a desk next to a thing, and he pushes a button underneath the desk, and then after that he starts gathering up various objects in there and putting them into like a giant Silhouette 2 Dowootin size backpack or like luggage thing, and he just starts loading up shit in Cassidy's office.
Awesome.
Yeah.
From there, Drakus would head to Zarina's alone.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
I don't think anybody else has anything else to do than head to the ship, right?
Sears gotta
Rival
go
hasn't
to the market.
Yeah, Sear has to do stuff, and Rival hasn't got to go in a while.
All right. You two go first, and then we'll go to Zarina's.
All right, so Sear is going to head to the market to feed in the information about Roga's deal gone wrong. On the way there, he's going to take some notes on a data pad, take his data dead drop, transfer that over, and go drop it into a panel in an area near the market.
Right.
Then he's going to go walk over to one of his contacts and, very nonchalantly just like, "Oh my gosh, have you heard what happened yet? That Roga's spice deal just went wrong and the Pike Syndicate stepped in and wiped out all the buyers that Roga had arranged?"
The guy's like, no way, you gotta be kidding me. I knew something was going on.
He's like, "You were absolutely right. There was something going on. I just heard this from one of my other contacts, and I thought you should know."
Wait a minute, you said Roga set this up?
Roga set this up.
All right, make me a skullduggery check, or streetwise, or whatever appropriate, cunning, deception, however you want to skin it. I'll give you the choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deception on this one.
Okay.
How difficult?
I mean, this guy is pretty stupid, but
and he's a regular contact, so
yeah, I mean, but he's got good intel, right? He keeps his ear to the ground and remembers things that are said, but he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, He's a local street contact on Nar Shaddaa. He's not exactly Imperial intelligence. So, I'll say it's probably 2 purple with a blue dice added in for you because you've been dealing with this guy for weeks now.
Okay. Oh my god.
No fucking way.
Wow.
And this is why this system is awesome, because just because you have a big dice pool doesn't mean shit.
2 failures and a whole lot of advantage.
Damn.
So the guy's like, I don't know if Roga would do that. That seems out of line. But I believe you about the Pikes executing a bunch of people. I just don't think you know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I heard it was Roga.
Yeah, and he just looks over and he's like, well, it is what it is. And then he kind of looks over at you and he's like, well, if you are right, I'm not saying you are, but if you are right, you should probably get the hell out of here, man. Who do you think he's going to come for next?
I mean, I feel like he's probably going to come for Roga, but, it's hard for me to tell.
No, I mean, Roga, who do you think he's going to go for next when he hears that, after dealing with you guys, now he's got the Pikes up his, exhaust port?
I mean, does this guy know that we've been dealing with Roga in that way? Like,
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
For sure he does.
Yeah, all right. So you're going to try to keep his cool on this one again and be like, well, I'm not too worried about it. I had obviously nothing to do with this. But, keep your ear to the ground, and if you hear anything else, let me know.
Yeah, he kind of nods and he's like, yeah, we'll see what we can do.
So then Seer's gonna head back to the ship rendezvous point.
Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. Rival, do you want to do anything?
Um. hmm, Could I buy a couple things, or just buy one thing real quick?
Sure.
Try to. It's a data breaker. It's restricted.
Ooh, well, you happen to be on the right planet for that shit.
Yeah.
Uh, a
I was
data
gonna.
breaker.
Here, I'll
What
link
is
it
that?
too.
Yeah, link it. I wanna know.
It just gives me 2 boost dice for computers checks that involve slicing into computers.
Oh,
Specifically hacking ones, yeah.
yeah, you can probably get that from ENAC. So what's the let me see this thing. This equipment is illegal on most worlds for civilian use, being used to hack into computer systems and databases. They also tend to have their own memory storage capable of recording data recovered from a secure system. Um, yeah, it's only rarity 6, so I think you pay the 1,000 credits.
Nice.
Sure.
Awesome. And yeah, that's my main thing. Do I need to make any mechanics checks for the ship while they were doing the job?
Yeah, we should do our round of mechanics checks for sure. You do yours, I'll do Caston's. You guys were successful last time, so I'm gonna say it is 3 purple mechanics. But we all get to add a blue in because we were massively successful last time.
Okay, I get an additional blue because I have my toolkit.
Right. And do you have any mechanics things to like fixing a ship or anything like that?
That's a good question. Let me check real quick. I can remove. No, no, not yet. Only for like reducing strain and stuff. That doesn't apply right now.
Yeah, so 3 purple, 1 blue then.
Okay.
Wow.
That's pretty
That's
good.
a roll. Pretty good roll. None for casting.
Damn it, Caston.
He doesn't fail though. He just doesn't
No.
succeed.
Yeah.
So it's nothing negative happens. He just makes no further progress. He's just probably tightened things up in the cockpit while you're doing all the heavy lifting. 2 triumphs. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. I
What does
think
that
we
say?
have a moment where, you know, it's a little bit back and forward, but it's more good than not. And then eventually you guys do your last check and the thing just hums to life. Purring, ready to go, not shaky, smooth, ready to fly, ready to burn sky until you see lines. It's good times.
Yeah. Awesome.
Overwhelming success in getting the ship ready.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So good. Good job.
It's alive.
Indeed. Okay. Should we do you next, Soma? Actually, before we do, we should take our break before we get into the nitty gritty.
All right, yeah. Let's take 10 minutes. We'll come back at 9:18 and we'll continue on with the session. See you guys in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:18. We are back from break. I have my dinner. Got some delicious chili with some sour cream, and I got some tortilla chips to dip into it. I'm excited. It's going to be a good dinner. Let's jump in and talk to the boys. And don't forget, no cam. No cam while I eat. All right. All right, boys. Hello.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Just talking about how at some point in time Javra's gonna fuck over Ellis, and Ellis is gonna have to scorch earth Javra.
They're definitely gonna come into conflict with each other at some point.
I thought they were
mean, it's
besties.
Yeah,
but
I know, I'm just kidding.
For now.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the story. Got to see how that conflict works out, you know?
Of
We were
course.
just making Star Wars predictions, and mine was that at some point we'll all be playing different characters.
Dude, for all you know, we could do a complete character shift. And Ellis and Javro could end the story of being like preachers for like a church, you know? You
Oh,
never
God.
know, all right?
The bad ending.
They get force powers and become Jedi.
The bad ending.
Oh. I could see Javro being like a Joel Olstein, you know? Like
Joel Austin.
yeah.
Guy's a piece of shit.
Come
Anyway,
to my mega church.
The mega church at Javro do hot.
It worked for me.
Oh God.
All right, boys. Let's do it.
Ellis would pass the collection plate.
This is really just him beating people to give them money.
Yes.
All right. I think we see Dracus approaching Zarina's club next.
All right. So Dracus, he's moving with a sense of urgency. He doesn't want to be gone too long. And he walks to maybe like a laboratory in the club and kind of looks himself over, fixes his hair up, wipes the sweat off his brow because he got there as soon as he could. Kind of checks himself over, and then he goes and searches Zarina. He goes to the back of the club where they met her the first time.
Yeah, she's sitting in the booth, and the two droids are flanking her. Two security droids.
Yeah, Dracus kind of just gives her a wave and approaches the droids. I'm here to see Zarina, of course.
The droids actually move without any hesitation.
Dracus approaches Zarina with like a warm smile. Good evening, Zarina.
She just stares at you for a while.
Dracus,
It's like not words I would use myself.
Yes, well, may I sit?
He nods.
I was hoping we could talk in private, but if you'd rather speak here, that's fine. I wanted to go over the deal. Wait, how would she know already? This thing didn't this happen like 30 minutes ago and they all died?
It's her brother.
So she does know.
Oh, I mean, she hasn't said that yet.
She was the one that set up the whole thing, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess my thought process is this just happened within the last hour or less. The whole crew got wiped. So how would she know what's going on?
I mean, loss of communication would probably.
Yeah, she hasn't heard
be
back
flagged.
in a while. I think she kind of just looks over at you and says, well, I haven't heard back yet, so I'm assuming the worst.
Well, that's odd. Because we just had a lovely deal go down. We made credits, and your brother left with 3 crates of glitter stim. I could ask the gents if they've heard anything, but it seemed to go well to me. In fact, I actually came here to celebrate with you.
She puts up her hand and kind of looks away from you and stares out over the club. She's just like, something feels off. I don't know what it is.
Well, I suppose someone in your line of work probably has a lot of good nights and bad nights. Look, I don't know what feeling you have, but I came here to try to celebrate and thank you personally. I even brought something. It's a little silly. Figured maybe you'd be into it. And he kind of pulls out of his pocket the Marcan herb. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm a bit of a fool when it comes to speaking with women. But I thought it might be fun. To properly thank you, that is.
Interesting. Are you trying to charm her?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Roll that against 3 purple, and I'm gonna throw in a black because she's on edge.
Okay.
Oof.
4
Oh,
fails and
fuck.
ignore the force.
And you feel the light side course through. No, I'm kidding.
Big fail.
Big fail. Yeah, she is not into this at all. She kind of just looks back at you and she goes like, I don't feel like celebrating yet.
Fair
She's
enough.
like, she looks around and she's like, listen, what you're trying to do, it's all right, I guess. Now's not the time.
He says, I knew I shouldn't have come here. I'm bad at this. I haven't tried to seduce a woman in over 20 years. I saw a twinkle in your eye when you looked at me last. I figured I'd have a shot. Hold on, I got a chip in my throat.
I thought Dracus was crying, dude. I was like, I love this, dude. This is great.
Chip in my throat. Oh.
I thought Dracus was literally about to
Choking
cry
up.
about how he was a
Yeah.
loser in high school.
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
Oh man, that chip hurt my throat. Anyway, I understand if you want to be alone. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Otherwise, I can go if you'd like.
See her pause for a moment. And then stand up. And then she actually says this to the droids and not to you. She says to the droids, hold him here. I'll be right back. And then she walks away, and the 2 droids do a 180 and face you and step forward once. And they have their giant blaster rifles in their hands.
Trackus just kicks back on the couch, waiting calmly.
Few minutes pass by. She comes back. How did you say the deal went again?
Well, I was in the room when they came in, took the crates. When I left the back door of Thress's shop, they had their crates, we had our money. What seemed good to me.
She looks at you. She says, I don't think so. And
He just
then you
looks
see
at her
her eyes kind of flash blue, and you see like the, when she was contacting people and speaking to them, that same thing would happen. And then she's like, care to explain this? And then she flips around a data pad and you see a recording from somewhere. It's very far away, but you see Pike soldiers shooting everybody down.
Yeah, Dracus, his jaw kind of drops, and his
And then
eyes
taking the crates back.
and his eyes widen. He says, "What the hell? How could I explain that? I don't know who the hell they are. The last thing I saw was what are they? A Zoltron?
Yep.
I saw a happy Zoltron with a crew, leaving with 3 crates of glitter stem, and my crew leaving with a briefcase filled with credits. Whatever happened after, I couldn't be able to begin to explain."
She scrolls back the video to the very beginning, and what you see is a stray blaster bolt hit a skiff, and then the pike ship landing right in front of it, and then the rest of the scene play out. And she's like, "Well, it looks like they had help. Right above your little heads. And you didn't even notice."
Do they see us run off?
No,
we
no,
went
no,
out
no.
the back, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys went out the back and were
Yeah,
inside
but
the
we're
building.
out front,
So
right?
she doesn't see anybody. She's just like, this situation
Oh, okay.
stinks. Like, it looks bad.
Yeah,
Like
Dracus is
something
like,
was up. Yeah.
play that again.
Yeah, she rolls it back. You see the blaster bolt hit the skiff, and it dips down, and then the pike ship lands. And the blaster bolt is coming perpendicular to where the ship lands, right? So
Yeah, Dracus says, it seems like we were all set up. Should I be counting my lucky stars that I'm even alive right now? And then Dracus says, beyond that, it looks like that entire crew didn't make it. I'm so sorry, Serena. I'm sorry about your brother. This is terrible.
she turns around. She
What-
turns around and she's like, well, he knew he had it coming.
Maybe we can get revenge. Is that the Pike Syndicate?
I'm not looking for death. I'm not going after the pikes.
We can't just let this go.
She looks at you and she's like, not even if I were one of those fabled Jedi would I go after the entire Pike Syndicate by myself. You'd need an army. A big one.
I think it's a damn shame that criminal organizations like this can get away with literal murder and nothing can be done. And Dracus just looks disgusted as he says that.
She looks over at you and she's like, I guess I'll take that herb then. She downs the rest of her drink and walks over and sits next to you.
Dracus says, I understand. Is there somewhere private we can go? I don't know if I want to try my first, whatever this is, Marcan herb, in front of people that could see me potentially have an adverse reaction or something. I don't know much about this.
She
Oh.
grabs you by the hand and walks you to what looks like a private suite or room.
Okay. As she leads him into the room, can Dracus look around and see if there's any cameras or anything?
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere.
Okay.
It's private to the public, but not to her security systems.
Right. Okay. And what else is in the room? Can you describe it?
Yeah, so it's basically like a darkish room with like lots of like black light and fluorescent light. There's like a table there, there's like a corner booth, and there's like drinks already on the table. But there's like a one-way mirror that looks out into the club so you can see out, but nobody can see in. And the only way to monitor what's going on is the camera in the room. Make sure nothing funny goes on.
Inside of that room.
Correct.
Got it.
No hands.
No hands. Is the camera or security room or the control for the camera inside that room, or is it elsewhere?
Probably elsewhere, knowing how remote security systems work.
Okay. Is there like a bed or like a futon or something, or what is it?
It's a big corner banquette. Like,
Wait, this lady has a camera in her bedroom?
it's not her bedroom. It's a private booth for people to
Oh.
drink at and do stuff at.
But yeah, there's
Is
a
there
camera
tape?
there.
Is there tape of Ellis beating cheeks?
No,
No?
no.
Okay.
That was in her private shit. It does not have cameras.
Damn, I thought there was like a. I was hoping there's like a casting couch.
I'm not ERPing for you, dude.
Damn it!
All right.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Darkus. What's your
Trackus,
name?
I don't know, he looks for like a hookah or a smoking device and leads her to the corner bed. Sits down with her. So, do you know how to work this thing?
Oh, yes.
Is there like
She
a
takes...
private bathroom or anything in this room? Like,
No, it's just like a booth that's isolated.
okay.
It's like if you were in a nightclub, take one of those corner booths, but just put fucking tinted windows around it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hands her the Mark hand spice.
Herb.
Herb.
Yeah, it's probably like when you buy weed, how it's like sort of dried and like kind of just composed. It's not like the whole plant or the whole leaf. It's like dried and broken up. And she sprinkles a bit of it into this like sci-fi hookah. And takes like a deep draft of it and blows it out. Hands it to you.
Trackus takes a hit as well.
Okay.
And when he does, I'm going to use Improved Blooded. As an action, make a hard resilience check to immediately recover from all poisons and side effects of drugs. Reduce difficulty once per rank of Blooded. So now it goes down to 2 purple. And I'm also going to use Enhance Resilience.
A force power to boost your resilience.
Exactly. All right, so 2p.
You have to spend a force dice for enhance, right?
Yeah, I have it in the pool. Yep. All right, here we go. Come on. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That is such shit.
Rolls are brutal
That's
tonight.
the
Yeah.
that's the theme for tonight for sure.
That is
Well,
so lame.
Weren't you trying to enhance first?
No, how it works is when you make a resilience check, you add force to it. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can give yourself successes and advantages with that, can't you?
Yeah, so, but I can give myself 2 successes, so really it's just a neutral roll. It's just flat.
Right. Right, so it still kind of doesn't do what you want it to do. You're still high.
Yeah, Trackus is still high. And Trackus...
Yeah.
hits it, and he tries to, search his mind's eye to overcome the effects that are quickly coming on, but the euphoria of the drug that he's never taken before actually hits him, and he kind of surrenders to it, and he's not able to back out of it. And he is now
it's
high
like when
next
you're
to-
too high and you're sitting on the couch and you're like, I have to pee, but I don't want to get up. You know?
Mhm.
And you have to do that whole mental dilemma. You're like that high now. You're just like, whoa. It's almost like you need to break out of it, but your mind is just like so just fucking clouded right now that it's really hard to do.
Well, shit. Okay. That's not how I wanted this to go down. Wonderful. Okay. So we're sitting there high.
It's all right. Yeah. She kind of looks over to you and she says, "How you doing?"
Trackus has
Takes
his
the
eyes
sip of
closed.
her. Takes a sip of her like cocktail.
Well, I feel quite wonderful, actually. This isn't typically my cup of tea, but I feel better about the terrible events that have just transpired. Hopefully, this herb gives you some sort of semblance of comfort before all the badness comes back when it wears off. And then he like gets he like sits forward and like puts his hand on her leg.
Okay.
Does she say anything or do anything?
She takes another sip of her drink and then puts her hand under your hand.
Dracus says, I think you know where I'd like for this to go. Is it somewhere more private where we can be truly alone together?
She looks around and I need you to make a, I don't know. It's probably a charm check, let's be real.
Okay.
But you're both inebriated, so it might be a little bit easier this time. I'm gonna just have you roll against 2 purple because you're both fucked up.
Okay. Probably gonna fail. 2 threat and ignore the force.
Okay. She looks and she's like, I don't think so. I think I'd like to just stay here.
Fair enough. And then at this point, shit. Damn it, this is not going how I wanted it at all. Gotta love role-playing games. Dracus, he says, I think I need another hit of this. And he grabs the hookah and he takes a big, deep hit of the Marcan herb. And he starts coughing. Coughing really hard and getting red in the face. And he says, well, that one didn't feel right. Unlike the last hit, I don't feel very good. And he kind of like, sways back and forth. Is this normal? And he kind of sounds panicked as he says it.
Oh, Soma. Yes. That is a good question.
Sorry, guys. This is taking way longer than I thought. I did not expect
No,
this.
this is an interesting moment. Yeah, I think she's gonna like she'll just be like, looks like you can't handle it, huh?
Dracus, red in the face, kind of shakes his head and like hangs his head in shame. Continues to cough and look more red in the face. Even though in reality he feels pretty good. Dracus says, I think I need to go to a laboratory. Throw some water in my face. Can you show me where one is?
She nods and she steps outside of the thing and she starts walking you to the laboratory.
All right. He lets her lead him to the bathroom.
All right.
Where at in the club? Like what bathroom? Is it like a
Like it's
in the
it's
private
in the
area?
back. No, it's like a VIP bathroom.
Is there anyone in there?
Nope.
Trackus kind of stumbles toward a stall.
Yeah. Okay.
And he, his hand kind of shaking, he opens it up and he like walks into it. And he kind of holds the wall, the stall wall. I think I'm going to be sick.
She looks at you and says, "You're the doctor."
A doctor in over his head. I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. And he coughs again. He kind of like moves toward the toilet and like hangs over the toilet for a second. Not on his knees, just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
What is
Is there anything you need?
Trackus says, I don't know, maybe a cup of water or something.
She's like, "All right, I'll go get you some water."
Does she go to get it in the bathroom?
No, there's no glasses in there, but she leaves. And then she comes back a little bit later. She sets down a glass of water on the counter.
Before she comes back, Trackus moves to where the door is, and he presses himself against the wall and is waiting for the door to open. And what he wants to do is, when she walks in, he wants to lock the door.
Okay. So she walks in, you slide behind and lock the door.
Exactly. And before she can turn around, Trackus wants to put his hand up close to her head as she's walking in, and he's closing the door and locking it. And I want to use harm, the force power, to the back of her head.
Jeepers, mister.
Indeed. Is that okay?
I mean, yes, of course.
All right. So I just got to roll force die, and it is spend force to inflict a number of wounds equal to intellect, ignoring soak on an engaged living target. User gains 1 conflict. All right, here we go. Just rolling the force die, right?
That's right.
I am gonna flip that to a
Destiny point. Yep.
destiny point. Yep.
To a dark point.
Oh yeah, sorry, to a dark point. So what do I have to do for that? It's 2 strain.
2 strain to destiny point.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I just rolled destiny. Can you? I'm sorry. Can you take 1 back out of the dark pool?
Yes, give me 1 moment.
My fault. I did that last time too.
Your brain's working too hard.
No, I for some reason I always want to click roll destiny. I forget you have to use light side, even though what I'm doing is super dark. There we go. Oh, you got to put 1
Hold
light
on.
back.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're good.
There we go. Yeah, so his he holds his hand up to the back of her head as she's walking in with the water. And he uses harm, which does let's see here. 5 damage ignoring soak, and I gain 1 conflict.
She falls to the ground and screams. When she turns around, she's not dead. She turns around and her nose is bleeding and her eyes are like super bloodshot. She looks like she's been beat up, but minus the bruising and swelling, basically. And she
Drac
turns
is,
around
yeah.
and she's looking at you incredulously.
Dracus throws the Marcan herb down next to her, and he says, "I'm so sorry," and I'm going to use harm again.
Okay.
And I'm going to flip a destiny point this time. My destiny point from winning the
Your free one?
The free one, yep. So how would that work for this harm check?
I mean, how would that work? I don't know if I can give you another force dice. That seems weird, but
I mean, should I roll it first and then we decide how the destiny
yeah, just
plays
roll it. I think I have an idea of what I want this to do.
out? All right, I would flip that to dark as well.
So
I'd use a light
so
side.
what I'll
flip
say
two more.
is no, because you're flipping your destiny point, you're just flipping it now.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to spend it. That's what you should do.
Okay,
Just
you
use your
might
free one to flip it for free. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You can put one back in the light then. Sorry.
Okay.
And it does another 5 damage to her as he pulls the life force out of her, and she begins to I don't know if this kills her, but if it does, she sort of withers and looks a little gray, like she's choked a little bit, and the Marcan spice is sitting next to her. And does she die?
She does. But I am going to use a destiny point.
Okay.
Just as this whole thing goes down, you hear footsteps and laughter coming toward the door that you're in.
Dracus, when he hears that, he starts shouting, and he runs to the bathroom door and opens it, looking frightened and yelling, "We need help. I think she's overdosed." And he starts yelling for help.
Okay. The two people look inside, they scream, they freak out, and they run. Looking for someone to tell.
Yeah, Dracus runs out too, joins those people.
Okay.
He follows those people quickly. Looking frantic and scared.
Yeah, he just kind of, one of the guards looks at you and he's like, all right, we'll take me. He just follows you to the bathroom.
Yeah, Dracus
And yeah,
quickly leads him, and he's explaining what's happening as he's going back to the bathroom. He says, "She took out some herb. I don't know what it is, and tried to smoke it. I had a weird reaction, but hers was worse. Maybe you can help her. I don't know." And he looks panicked and red in the face and like tries to hurry the guy to sprint to the bathroom as fast as he can.
yeah. So he goes into the bathroom and he kneels next to her body, and then he looks at the pouch on the ground, and he looks at it, and then he looks back at you and he said, "Overdosed, huh?"
Well, I don't know. She smoked this and then looked gray and disgruntled, said she needed to go to the bathroom. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Marcan herb can't overdose on this.
Then what the hell is wrong with her?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You were the last one with her.
I'm telling you exactly like it is. She pulled out these Marcan herb. We smoked it. Something went wrong. Maybe you should check the herb.
He looks and he's like, "You better hope this comes back clean or it's your ass." Or dirty, I think he says. "Better hope this comes back dirty or it's your ass."
Drax is like, "Bullshit. It's not my fucking fault that you're having bad drugs passed around in
He
your
takes
club."
out his blaster and puts it to your, like, under your chin, and he says, "You're on enemy turf. Old man, watch your tone. And then puts his gun away. It's like, come with me. Turns around.
All right. Trackus goes with him.
All right. He's like, you're going to sit here. Her droids are going to watch you. And they're going to watch your every damn move. If you try to get up or leave, they'll shoot you.
I'm not trying to
And
go
then he-
anywhere. I'm trying to figure out if I just almost killed myself as well.
He's like, save it. And then just turns around and walks away.
All right. And whenever he walks away, can Dracus use his comlink?
You may attempt to use your comlink. Are you trying to be stealthy about it? Or are you just trying to use it out in the open?
He said I just couldn't move. He didn't say anything else. Right.
He did not say anything else.
Yeah, Dracus goes to like sit down in whatever room they're in. The droids are at the door guarding him or whatever. Where are they at?
Right in front of you. Like, they're like 10 feet away from you.
Okay. Dracus scratches at his ear and touches the comlink as he's scratching his ear. And he says,
Oh, I shouldn't have come here. This arena's club. This place is terrible. You droids, you should be taking better care of your master.
and he says that on the open comlink to the rest of the crew as he's like looking back to talk to the droids.
I think Omen will say, I'll ask, like, is everything all right, Doc? Give me a tap on the comm link or...
Why the hell is he at the club? Thought we was
Yeah.
gonna be at the ship.
I'll just say, like, tap on the comm link twice if you need us to come and get you.
Dracus doesn't respond. Instead, Dracus just sits on the couch, stares at the droids.
Droids
Okay.
do not move.
Boss, what do you want to do? We gonna keep just going to the ship, or we gotta go collect the
Well, I
dock?
have to drop these frogs. Okay, if I leave my frogs out front of this club, you think someone gonna steal them?
Nobody but a hut likes these things, boss.
They are delicious.
Yeah,
right.
but they're also deadly to non-huts.
Okay, all right, fine. Put my name on it.
I think I take out like a Sharpie and like write them on like my cardboard box. Javro. All right, let's go. And I start wheeling my dolly over our luggage cart full of frogs and
You're not wheeling it. Ellis is wheeling it, right?
Okay.
Come on, let's be
Okay.
real.
let's go.
All
Start
right.
hustling down the street.
I think I'll
Yeah, when you-
reluctantly go with them.
When you get to the club, you walk in and you see in the corner 2 droids standing facing toward the back wall, and Dracus just sitting there. Under guard by these 2 giant security droids.
All right.
Oh, Alice,
Do you want me to handle this, boss?
can you handle it?
Yeah, I got this.
Is it okay? I want to scout the club to make sure it's just those 2 droids.
I mean, there's some armed security, but they're fucking just jobbers, you know.
Okay. What the hell's everybody else?
I don't know, but
Well, I say it over the comm link.
I'm
I
gonna
think about that time I'll show up at the club because when you
What-
didn't respond, I got worried.
wait a
Oh
second.
shit!
I got
Came in.
I got an idea.
Well, hang on. Before you do that, Omen, very important.
I'm listening.
Is there like a bunch of boxes? Are they still out front on that luggage cart? Nobody took them.
Yes, they're still there.
I was like, yeah, I'll describe the
all right.
boxes.
Go ahead, Ellis.
Doc, I just say over the comp, Doc, did you do something stupid? Is somebody not alive anymore? Just nod your head. We can see you.
Dracus, instead of doing anything, just turns his head and stares directly at Ellis. And doesn't even blink.
Just see his white Arcanian eyes from across.
They glitter. They glitter slightly brighter than normal with like a neon white.
I'm gonna go up to I guess like one of the guys that like maybe I met last night, and I was like, "Hey, where's Serena at?"
One of the guards is like, "She's not available."
She told me to meet her back here. After last night, she wanted a repeat performance.
Yeah, you won't have a repeat performance anytime soon. Now get lost.
No, what happened?
She ain't here.
Tell me, she's the love of my life.
Are you really
As
trying to
he's
convince this guy?
melting down.
Yeah.
Is there a fire alarm? Can I
But like,
just put
I'm gonna
fire
say
alarm
it in
the
like a
club?
weird, creepy way that's slightly intimidating. All right, like she's the love of my life. You need to tell me now.
Where is she?
Yeah. Batman it up.
Oh my God, guys, you're intense. You're great.
I know. This is the worst. Just tell me what I need to roll to make this happen.
I mean, I feel like it's a negotiation check, but
Again,
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to like I don't know, like be like as
Walter, do
intimidating as
you
possible.
have any better
God.
idea than negotiation for trying to like, convince somebody of something? He's not like charming him. He's not coercing him.
Well, I am trying to coerce him because I'm grabbing him by like his shirt and be like, "You need to tell me now."
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. You're getting
Yeah.
violent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he's
yeah,
like threatening,
Yeah.
that's definitely
Oh, okay. Yeah. Make a coercion check then.
All right. What's the roll though?
3 purple.
3 purple.
Yeah, he's a tough security guard.
I can use intimidate, right? I think, and is that like and downgrade it? I don't know what that means though. Hold on.
If you downgraded it and it's only purples, you would just take away a purple dice. It would just make it
Exactly.
one easier.
Yeah, intimidating may suffer strain up to number of strain up to ranks intimidating to downgrade difficulty coercion check or yeah. So I'm going to take 1 strain and downgrade it by 1.
It's 2 purple now. Let's see if the ass rolls continue. Nope. Success.
Nice.
Take a little bit of an extra strain as you're just like going over the top with this.
All right.
But you ultimately get what you want. The guy's like, "Listen, man, calm the hell down. She had some, I don't know, she was having a little too much fun, okay? She's indisposed."
Fun with who?
I don't actually know, but some people say it's that old guy up there.
All right. I'm going to take care of him.
I was like, whoa. Come on, man.
No.
Those
fuck that
security
guy.
droids won't know you're any different than anybody else. Come on.
Well, you tell the droids to get the fuck out of my way because
I don't have control over the droids. How do you think they keep me in line?
Well, who fucking told them to watch who told them to watch that old dude?
My boss, and he fucked off. I don't know where he is.
All right. Well, fuck it. I'm going to walk over the security droids.
Okay.
As he's doing this, is there like a fire alarm we could pull?
Yeah, can I make a perception check to see if there's something like that?
Yes. You may make a perception check against 2 purple, 1 black, because you are not intimately familiar with this.
Well, this
area.
is Javra's idea, not Omen's. Does Javra relay this idea to Omen?
Or
I think.
I mean, Omen can look around. There's nothing
yeah,
saying
we
he
can
can't.
Oh,
both
fair enough.
look. How
Yeah.
about that?
Fair enough.
2 purple,
So
1 black.
2 purpies, 1 black.
Perpies.
Jesus, these rolls.
Speaking of perpies,
I wonder if I
Grace
have
is
a
getting dice perpies tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Or like dice
These
herpes.
rolls, oh my god.
It's bad, yeah.
Horrible.
It's been awful.
It's been universal too. That is me.
Oh my god,
There you go,
Javro, the
Javro.
most. Oh, you have a blue in your pool though. Whatever,
Oh,
it's still
3
3
successes.
successes.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Okay, then just take a destiny point off. There you go.
No,
No.
don't take
It's just
a destiny
one.
point.
one blue
Oh.
off. It's just 3
You just
successes.
erase the result of the blue. So you just take a.
How did I have a
success.
blue?
It's all good.
I don't know.
It could be in the DM's pool, or it could be at the top in
Let
your
me
pool.
look. I
don't
don't
know
think it's
how.
in the pool. No, I don't have it. I don't know.
Do you have 1B
Weird.
written?
Oh, you know, do you have a thing that gives you a blue to perception checks?
I don't think so.
I will take a look.
Did you cure my willpower thing, by the way?
It's been a week. It should be gone by now.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I have 2 willpower now. But,
Yeah. Yeah, it just says 1 black. Da, da, da.
Yeah.
Oh, there is one in your pool. I think we probably had to adjust a roll one time when we forgot a blue, and it just got left in there. It's all good. Anyway, it's still 3 successes and 1 threat. You don't really see a fire alarm, but you see like it's not like gonna let off sprinklers, but it is an alarm of some sort. Like, I don't know, maybe the cops are coming or something. I don't know. Some sort of alarm.
Omen. I am gonna attempt to go over there and solve this issue with my fine verbal wit and intellect. Would you do me the kindest of favors?
I'm just looking at you intently, like listening.
If it looks like they're about to murder us, could you go over there and pull that switch?
I'll just go position myself by the switch.
Thank you.
I'll also flip off the safety of my blaster pistol but I'm leaving it in
Just
the holster.
in case. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's how misfiring
Alright.
happens, Craze. You gotta
Alright.
watch out.
I will approach the robots with Ellis as he's getting into it with them.
Okay. Yeah, what do you do, Ellis?
I start like I don't know. I was gonna try to break the
droid, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm gonna laugh.
No. I was trying to like berate Dracus. Be like, what did you do? Like maybe like like side. Be like I pretend like I'm with the droids.
Okay, the droids immediately turn around and they start backing you up. They're like, "Halt, citizen! Stand back!"
Oh wait, you guys have data memory, whatever. You remember me? I was with Serena. What did he do?
Silence.
Where's your boss?
They just don't say anything.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna attack everything. I don't give a fuck.
What, really?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
This is like, I mean, this is Ellis. He's like frustrated. He doesn't know what
Can
else
I-
to do.
Do I
Like,
have any
what else would we do?
inclination, as far as my years spent with Ellis, that I know he's about to fly off the rails?
Oh yeah, big time. He is fuming at the ears. He's about to pop off.
Okay. Hey, Ellis, your stew's bubbling, my friend. let me try this, and then we can try your way, okay?
This is the dumbest thing ever. We shouldn't even be here. That's all. I just whisper that to Javro,
I know.
and I walk away.
I think Javro looks away from you as he says this, looks at the doctor and the coach.
We shouldn't be here.
Dracus.
Now,
Dracus
my
kind of
fine
cocks.
robot friends.
Dracus cocks his head and just kind of shrugs at him.
Who is in charge of you?
They don't say anything.
Ellis, can you go grab that guard you were talking to?
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
know
go
who's in
grab the
charge
guard.
here, Dracus?
He went in the back.
Okay. I'm gonna go in the back, try to get this solved. Ellis, would you like to come with me?
Sure.
Okay.
We head for the back.
Okay.
I'll calm Javro, just like, you gonna be all right in there? You need me? Does Ellis need any?
Yeah, Ellis, we're
Extra
just gonna
hand?
head to the back and find that guy real quick.
I'll just stay by the fire alarm, the space alarm.
My whole plan, boss, was to punch him in the face and knock him unconscious and make it look like I killed him, and then drag the body out.
Well, unfortunately, Ellis, excellent plan. However, robots do not possess consciousness. Well,
Apparently
not in that
not.
sense.
I thought they'd remember me. This is terrible.
Well,
I don't know what to do. It's so
I don't
frustrating.
think you can knock a robot out. All right, let's go find this guy. Goddammit.
Oh man. So, so yeah, you guys get into the back. What do you do?
Is
Uh,
the
Just
what do we
walk in. There's
see?
like an empty hallway. You hear some like music faintly behind you.
looking for who's in charge, right?
Yeah. So how do you do that? Are you like shouting? Are you
Hello.
Yeah.
just okay? You see an office door open, and we see one of the guard guys, but obviously looks a little more stately. And he comes out and he's like, "Who the hell are you? And what are you doing back here?"
Well, I am the one unfortunately in charge of the man being reprimanded on your sofa out there.
Yeah, we're investigating whether or not he murdered our owner or not.
Oh, Jesus.
Ellis is just gonna go out and be like, "He murdered Serena. Let me at him. I'll get all the information you want. I'll break his fucking legs. You just let me know. I love that woman."
He
Hang
just
on, slow down
he
there.
just stares at you and cocks an eyebrow.
Slow down there. What happened?
Your friend says that she did some drugs and passed out. Problem is, she doesn't look like someone who just passes out from snuffing a little Marcan leaf. And he holds up the baggie and he's like,
Okay,
"Plus,
let's
everyone knows you can't overdose on that."
see there. Let's get a look at her. Where she is.
None of your frickin' business.
Listen, fella, how do you think me and him's is friends? I'm a doctor, goddammit. Look at me.
Oh my god. All right, I guess make a charm roll.
Yeah, Ellis is, yeah, it's Doctor the Hut here.
I am absolutely making you roll 4 purple because a hut doctor
Okay, hang
is
on here. I think I have.
Jesus Christ.
I think I
That
have
is
something
hilarious.
here.
Use a destiny point too, dude.
Let me see here. Check my abilities. Make sure I.
Don't forget you have that new ability. If the roll goes wrong, you can re-roll it.
Well, it's for negotiation or streetwise.
Oh,
It's the wrong
Not
skill.
sure.
gotcha.
That's for sales. Black
Could I
market only.
pay him? Could I use greased palms? Before
Read
making
that
a
for him?
social check, may spend up to 50 credits per rank of greased. I don't know if I could pay him in this situation. I don't think that make much sense.
No. Well, what does it do? You pay to do what?
Uh,
I just want to know about it for the
may
future.
spend up
I
to
know.
50 credits per rank of greased palms to upgrade the ability of the check
Oh, wow.
once for every 50 spent.
That's insane. Pay to win.
Yeah.
Hashtag. I don't think in this scenario you could bribe him. I
Yeah,
think
I
you're
don't
right
think it
on
makes
that.
much
But
sense. Okay, so
that's
I
a good
can
one to have in your back pocket.
I can remove per. I can remove a black dice per rank of kill with kindness on all charm and leadership checks, but it's just perpies, no black.
Yeah, it's just perpies because this is ridiculous.
Okay. This is ridiculous.
I do declare.
You can use a destiny point to upgrade your own roll if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Let's
so
do
you
that.
can make one of just give yourself an extra rank in charm for this.
Charm. Okay. Boop. Okay. All right, and you said 4?
4.
Okay.
This is a
All
big
good.
roll. Big roll, chat.
Do we want to do a destiny point as well?
Do it.
Yeah.
That's
you
1B,
should.
right?
No, it's the one that gives you an extra rank.
Another rank.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. Okay. All right.
Ho ho ho! 2 advantage and a
Goddamn.
triumph.
He looks at you and he's like, "Well, why didn't you say so? Come over here." And he starts bringing you over.
All right there. Let me get a look at her.
Yeah, and then you just see her on the table. There's like dried blood poured out of her nose. Her eyes are like bloodshot, and she looks like she got like her face smashed in, but there's no physical damage to her face. But there's blood everywhere, and her eyes are like bloodshot. Fucked up.
So I think you guys see Ellis grimace, you know.
Right.
I
First,
think,
first
like-
time ever.
Javro's holding one of his many chins, and he's looking around the room like he's some sort of detective.
All right, so they came in here probably because she was feeling unwell.
Yeah.
I see there. And blood and mucus and whatnot coming out her nose. I'm going to check her for any contusions. You said it was just her and him, right?
He nods. It's like, yeah, I mean, I
Ellis,
think so.
gloves.
Ellis just
God damn it.
take.
I don't have my doctor bag with me. Do you have any gloves for like preparing food in this
He
club?
literally takes out Dracus's doctor bag and like opens it up.
Oh my god.
God.
That's
Yes.
amazing. Oh my god.
Javros slaps him on. Whoosh, whoosh,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
starts
Dr.
moving her
the
head
Hut.
around.
That is too perfect. Wow.
So good.
I see no obvious signs of blunt force trauma. I don't believe she was hit or nothing.
Well, what happened, Doc?
I don't know yet. What did you say she was smoking or snorting or whatever?
It's just Marcan herb, you know, all the freaking, you know, teenagers who skip school, this is what they're doing in the alleyway. You know, it's not dangerous. It just makes you a little happy, a little hungry, you know.
Are we sure it's just Marcan herb? Hand me that baggie.
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Here you go.
All right, here. Let me look at this. I need to analyze this. Hand me my tools of analyzation, Ellis.
And I wanna put on like a show. I wanna grab like some doctor supplies and like pour some ointment on it and be like,
Oh, this is not just Marcan herb.
Sure, I get it. I get what you're trying to do here. Hold on. This is
amazing.
insane.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me find the skill you need to do that. There's no like performance check in this, unfortunately. So
The tools of analyzation.
I
Important
would
word.
just say make it another charm check, but this time you can do it at like 3 purple because you got this guy on your side. You know, he believes you. Hook, line, and sinker. So I will downgrade the difficulty by 1 purple dice.
so I use a destiny die here as well, boys.
Do
How many
it.
do we have left?
Yeah, go
One
for
more.
it.
Alright,
Wait,
fuck it.
I didn't see.
I'd say-
I still see 3
I
lights.
think
Shouldn't
that's
there
the
be?
last one.
Oh,
He
Yeah,
didn't
it sh-
use one. Did you use one on the other one?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
should,
forgot
no,
to-
we should have 2. You should have 2 points left.
okay. So I should,
I'll adjust it and I'll force the update. So,
okay, I just used it.
There should be 1 left
yeah.
now.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
there
one?
should be.
There should be 1.
Well,
Well, if you're using another one, yeah.
right?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
So now
Oh
we'll
wait,
use another one.
you use the destiny point, which I remember. You use the destiny
Yeah,
point
so it's
too.
down to 1 if he uses
Yeah,
one here.
exactly. Yep.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that. We're rolling.
Oh. 1 success, 2 advantage.
Yeah, you just like start doing things with the bag. You're like, describe it. You just describe it. Yeah.
Yeah, I pull like a little beaker with some gloves and I like pour like some. I imagine you have like iodine or like some sort of sterilization.
Yeah, or something. Whatever space iodine is.
Yeah.
Why not?
I like sprinkle it in there and like the herb and then I like shoot the iodine. Like the iodine begins to fizzle. I'm like, this
I,
ain't normal.
while he's doing this, I pass the guy like my flask. You
Yeah.
know, like, oh, take a sip, man.
Yeah, the
this is
guy
brutal
like drinks it. He's like sweating and he gives you the flask back and he's, what does it say, Doc? What does it say? He's like leaning over your shoulder.
Dear Galaxy, this isn't just herb. There's death spice in this. She was
He's like,
smoking death
Death
spice.
spice?
Who else was
What's
smoking
death
this with them?
spice?
It's goddamn death spice.
He's
How
like,
you not know
heard
what death spice is?
You heard
I
of
don't
death
know, I
The
sticks?
mean-
worst thing ever.
Death spice is what they give to elephants.
Yeah, it
This
makes
shit'll
you
kill
bleed
'em.
out your face.
yeah,
Now, who else was smoking this? Just her?
No, it was the old guy, but he's alive. I don't know. Maybe he's like one of them wizards or something. I don't know.
He's not no wizard. He's gonna die. I need to get him to the hospital right now.
He's like,
Can you hold things down here? Call
no,
the
no,
authorities.
take him, get him out of here.
Get
All
the
right, I'm
droids out
going.
of our way, though.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot by no
Yeah,
droids. or
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, you got it. And then he goes up and he tells the droids to stand down, and they're like, "Sir, you are needed for medical attention right now. You have to come with me." And he's like trying to be like the nightclub manager. He's like trying to take you to the hospital or sit
Let's
you on the
go.
curb or whatever. And he goes outside and he sits you on the side of the street and he's like, "Now just deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. You're gonna be fine. Doc, you get. He's flagging you down.
Yeah, my car's coming around right now.
Yeah,
Come on, Alice.
Dracus looks a little wavery, a little shaky, hands trembling a little bit.
Aston pulls up in the truck.
His cheeks are very flush for some reason. He looks a little red in the face.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Caston pulls up in his janky ass space truck, and he's like, your chariot awaits.
We start throwing my frogs and hookah equipment in the back.
All right, we gotta go to the hospital. Stat. This man right here.
Like, I'll run out and I'll hop in the space truck as the driver.
Ellis will like help the doctor up, but like kind of he's not too gentle when he helps him into the car.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I think like as everyone's loading
Throws
up,
him in.
Trevor's gonna tear off one of his gloves and go to shake the nightclub.
God damn it! You think you can hold things down here? Get the authorities in here. Let them know there's death spice on the goddamn streets out here.
Yeah, he nods and he's like, I will. I'll never forget this, man. You're my hero.
As soon as I'm
Remember,
done with
Doctor
him,
the Hut.
I'm gonna
Doctor
check
the
back
Hut.
here. Doctor the Hut. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Dr. MD.
Oh my god.
All right, we gotta go. Let's go.
I'll bang the top of the roof.
He's like
God,
waving
that's
to
so
you
good.
until you can't see him anymore.
Yeah, I'll fucking like slam the gas like we were like.
Caston's driving.
Yeah, Caston's driving, so
oh,
he'll just
man,
be
it's
like,
a-
get in. And then he just fucking takes off. All right.
Dracus doesn't
I
say
don't-
anything. He's just sitting there
think-
and he looks at everyone slowly.
Yeah, I
Ellis
think
is
there's
fresh
just an
Caston,
awkward
no,
silence.
I
One at a time.
think there's an awkward silence in the car. Yeah, for a hot minute, and then Caston's like, "Well, that didn't go well." After a
So,
while.
I think we're just driving and like Caston like tries to go turn on the radio and like Javo slaps his hand.
so,
Yeah, he's like, "That didn't go well," and he's like, well, "Maybe if we listen to some tunes," and then you just slap his hand away.
right now. So what the hell was that, Doc?
I think Jabber was like rubbing his brow, just fucking like just stress the fuck out.
Dracus says, well, it's a little embarrassing, but when Ellis came home this morning, I thought that I wanted a little peace too. I haven't been laid in, well, over a decade. I figured I'd come over and try my hand as well. You seemed to be a little loosened up when you got back, Ellis. Well, I saw Zarina. Zarina invited me to a private room. And it's exactly as it played out. She offered me drugs. We both smoked it. You can even go back and look at the security cameras if you want. Had an adverse reaction, as did she. We went to the bathroom. Maybe I'm just older and luckier, I don't know. Maybe it's my Arcanian genetics. I almost passed out, almost vomited, was red in the face. She, on the other hand, she had some...
Yeah, she's dead. We know.
She fell to the ground. I immediately ran out to try to get help. I know that the goal was to get rid of her. But I wasn't trying to get rid of her. I was trying to get with her. One last time before Ellis took care of her, or Omen, or whoever it was.
Why aren't you dead? I don't understand. You smoked the same shit.
I did smoke the same shit. And
Are
I
we just
did-
gonna breeze past this? I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, Doc. I don't mean to interrupt Java, but we're just gonna blow by this. That this idiot here went to go get his dick wet while we're fucking trying to leave the planet before we get murdered.
Draga says, this was my last chance without paying for it, before she died. Yes, it was a stupid move. I admit it, Ellis. Not all of us are, Adonises like you. I thought I had a chance,
The
and guess
camera
what?
pans on his burnt, disfigured.
Yeah.
They're just like, well, I mean,
Not all of us are as lucky as you, physically. I thought I had one shot before you broke her neck. Well, guess what? She died anyway, and I didn't get laid. So, yes, it didn't go well. It didn't go right. She died, but it wasn't by my hand. I don't know what the fuck death spice is, but something was in that drugs. If you want to turn this fucking vehicle around, go back and look at the cameras, you'll see that I almost died too.
If it wasn't for her taking me to the bathroom, she would have died in the private room, not in the shitter. So I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, nobody cares about you trying to have sex or whatever. I'm frankly kind of weirded out you wanted his sloppy seconds, but point being, we don't go and do hot shot maverick shit like that, okay? That's what we got on to Omen about, and that's what we're gonna get on to you about. All right? Don't be pulling that shit.
Tracus puts his face in his hands. He's like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's a betrayal against the crew. You're right. I was thinking with my testicles, but not with my brain. It won't happen again, and I sincerely apologize to all of you. Especially you, Ellis.
Right there.
I know you had a thing for her.
No, I didn't really care. I was just gonna go up there and pretend like I cared about her and beat the shit out of you to get you out of the club. Your lucky Javro's idea fucking went off. Otherwise, you might have a broken face. I'm so mad at you right now. Like, you're supposed to be the smart one.
I agree.
Even the smartest of men have moments of weakness when their testicles are involved. Like I said, I'm sorry.
Thinking a lot about your balls right now. I don't like that.
Look.
Omen, you got anything to say here? I think we've said our piece.
Dude, when you guys look at Omen, I'm just trying not to bust up laughing.
Dracus says, I should have thought of it in a more intelligent way. You're right. I think I'll need to increase masturbation. Or maybe I'll need to do something. He says, hold on. One at a time. He says, I think I need to increase my masturbation. Or maybe I need to stimulate my prostate. But clearly my sperm levels are too high. It was a fuck up, and I'm sorry again.
All right. I think we all feel better now knowing about that. Go ahead, Omen.
Oh, no, I mean, so I was going to say, it's just like, well, anyways.
He's dead, so just don't go doing hot shot shit, all right? Come on. We're crew, goddammit. That's all.
Also, if we're gonna go kill somebody, maybe don't go see them for I don't know, social activities beforehand. That's if she didn't die, then it's just weird, right?
Yeah, I think, okay, he gets it, all right?
Look, I don't pay for sex, and I thought this was the only option I ever would have for another 10 years. Like I said,
is it because he did it? Is that what you're into?
No.
Okay,
I just
I'm
saw
just
how
making
easy
sure.
she was.
He was looking at me naked that day.
Caston interrupts you and says, this is not good. We're getting a holo call.
Oh, shit.
From who?
Well, it's from Roga.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
And he hits the button. He's like, Roga, pleasure to... And he just gets cut off right away. And he's like, I gave you one task. And now I've got the pikes gunning down my allies in the streets.
Oh, yeah, about that.
You cross me, and you're gonna pay. And then he just hangs up.
Dracus looks at Javro and he says,
Well, I guess our decision has been made. I think
Hey, let's get the hell out of here.
No, we gotta kill that guy now.
Kill him. He knows we're gonna kill him. He's got an army.
No, he
Surprisingly, Caston goes, I agree. Slug's gotta die. No offense, Javro.
How many dudes does he have?
Yeah, Dracus looks over at Ellis and he says, I agree. I think we gather the boys and take Rogue out and fly the hell off this shitty moon. What do you say?
Ellis is gonna say, well, I have an idea. We send the doc to go fuck Roga, and he suddenly dies somewhere, in a bathroom or something, and then we have to go and talk about Death Spice again.
Oh, I like that.
Dr. Hutt or something.
That worked out really well.
Caston kind of looks incredulous at you, and he's like, wait, we just did that plan. It didn't work at all.
Dracus shakes his head.
I'm never going to live this down, I know. But will you please shut the fuck up? I'm not going to fuck a goddamn Hutt.
I mean, it seems like good punishment, but whatever.
Dracus shakes his head.
Just get to the ship so we can offload our stuff.
All right. He drives to the ship.
Take this Roga down once and for all.
Yeah, when they get to the ship, Dracus would take his physician's kit and his blanket for the what kind of blanket is it? Is it anti-shock
shock
blanket?
blanket?
Anti-shock
Yeah.
blanket. And he goes into the infirmary right away, and he closes the door, and he lets out he takes a deep breath and lets out a long exhale, and he looks in the mirror, and he looks at his face, kind of touches at his wrinkles, which are a little bit more faded than before he got to the club, and he kind of like cracks his neck a little bit, and then he shakes his head, and he looks at himself in the mirror, and he says,
You stupid fool. No more mistakes like that again.
and then he just stares at himself for about, I don't know, 10 seconds. Then he goes over and he checks the locker. Has it been installed instead of the shelf?
Yes.
He takes a look at the locker, and you see, how deep is it?
It's like 3 feet deep.
Got it. Okay.
Like 2.5, 3 feet deep.
Okay. Takes a look at it, shuts it. Is there like a key in the lock for it or something like that?
Sure.
Yeah, he locks it and puts the key in his pocket.
I think it just has like genetic imprinting, so you just have to imprint.
Oh, cool. Yeah. He sets the lock up really fast for himself. And then puts the physician kit next to the med table, puts the anti-shock blanket where a patient would lay, folds it up, walks back to the mirror, looks at himself one last time, shakes his head in disgust, and like he's annoyed with himself. And then he walks out, back out to the ship to the rest of the guys.
All right, Caston. Ballpark me. How many dudes does Roga have at his disposal?
Are
on,
we
I'm
all
gonna set
sitting?
y'all up.
Yeah, we're sitting. In
Yeah.
there. Or maybe in the situation room.
Wherever you guys want to be. It doesn't
Doesn't
matter
matter.
to me.
We're gonna. We
We're on
catch
the
everybody else up on what
Yeah, we can
happened,
do it over here.
including the increasing in prostate stimulation and masturbation.
Ellis is talking a lot of shit, by the way. Just like throwing,
yeah.
like Ellis is talking so much shit.
Dracus just stands there and he's like leaning against the wall right here.
Hold on, I gotta fix it. Yeah.
Arms crossed.
Ain't no
I think-
shame in
I
pain.
gotta
Doc.
turn the grid off.
All right, I think Dracus walks into being like, and that dumbass went there for a piece of ass, and he didn't even get it.
All right,
Oh, hey Doc.
Ellis. Let's focus on this, and then we can both equally make fun of him later.
All right, boss.
All right.
The hut's too big to get on a couch, but yeah.
Listen here, boys.
There we
We
go.
got ourselves two options here. One, get the hell out of here, hit the stars. Two, kill Roga, then get the hell out of
Seer
here.
too. Seer as well.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Thought
So
we
we put this shit.
I thought we already agreed on killing Roga.
Well, that was before Roga knew we was coming to kill him.
Oh, Roga's aware.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I fed information into the market to try to get some whispers. I'm not sure they believe me.
It appears not. So,
I mean, is it
cast 'em.
worth trying to get the Pikes to head there?
well, we could try that. You know how?
No.
Is there any way we could, like, hack into their frequencies and something and be talking about, like, a spy steal and how we're going to head to Roga's Bar?
Aston kind of looks at you and he's like, it's a bit risky given what's going on right now.
Well, how many dudes does Roga have at that goddamn bar, Caston? Ballpark.
I don't know. He's got about 7 to 10 guards. And then somebody said he's got this really fancy new security droid.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I mean that's really it. I've seen Ellis kill like, that many people by himself, so I figured we'd be okay.
Yeah, that was before he got scrotumized. You still feel up for it, Ellis?
listen, just because I have some character, all right, doesn't mean I can't murder everybody. Now let's stop talking about my fuck ups and talk more about somebody else's fuck ups.
Okay, yes, the doctor's a fuck up. Now look, do we think we can do it, boys? About
Well,
7 or 8 plus a big bad droid.
Caston draws one of his pistols and flips it around his finger, and he's like, "I'm always up for it."
I'm gonna one up Caston and do the flip on both pistols, my dude.
I'm having a moment where I'm imagining you both Doc Holidaying off to each
Oh
other.
yeah, I do.
Where
I do
you're
the
like
flip.
spinning and flipping and sideways and all sorts of ways, and then like probably one of you has to be like, "Yo, cut it out."
This is how it happens. Like I pull them both out, do the flip, and I'm doing like the shooting motion with the arms, like just going across the ship or whatever.
You ever seen Tombstone? It's literally
Yeah.
like
The
Ringo,
Doc
Johnny
Holiday
Ringo.
thing where it's like,
Yeah, it's Johnny Ringo and fucking Doc Holliday.
exactly.
Such a good scene.
It's so good. And so yeah, you guys do that, and then Caston just looks at you and he's like, "All right, so we can both shoot. Anybody else in?"
Dracus.
I ain't gonna shoot 'em.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, go ahead. I ain't gonna shoot 'em, but maybe we could get him some kind of trap, make him think I'm coming to, I don't know, make peace or whatever.
Caston looks around and he's like, "I don't know about that.
Well, we
You
do
know,
have a
Huts, they're pretty
hotel
vengeful."
with blaster-resistant walls that we could invite him to talk things out about.
He's not leaving. I'll tell you that right now. He sure as shit ain't coming to my place. I'm probably wanted at this point.
No, we gotta storm that place, murder fuck out of everybody. But before we do that, we gotta get our hands on Thress.
I mean, they already know it's us, man. Thresh.
Hey, I got
fine.
some bad news for you guys. Well, you guys were out, trying to have sex and then accidentally killing a person.
Dracus says, I didn't accidentally kill anyone. She killed herself with her shitty drugs. Watch your tongue.
Yeah, we'll see, Doc. Anyway,
Dracus does not forget that. He's staring at Caston intently after that.
Caston just looks at you and he flashes a smile and then switches his toothpick from one side of his mouth to the other, and then he goes, "Listen up. I found out something while you guys were gone." Well, it turns out word's gotten around, like you said, my Bothan friend, and he slaps you on the back seat. He's like, word got out, and I don't think he believes that we're anything more than something that needs to be erased. Now, he has a lot of money, which means unless we do something about this right now, we're going to be dead. And then he
From
like,
who? I'm losing track of how many people's trying to kill us.
yeah, you guys cause a lot of trouble. I mean,
We
I
got,
kind of
a
like
new
it,
enemy.
but
What?
then he looks around and he's like, well, you were involved in a Pike drug deal, which they don't know you were involved in, so that's good for you, I guess. Good on that one. You were also at the scene, and most people, whether it's true or not, are going to hold you responsible for killing one of the most popular information brokers on the planet, let alone this sector. And then you went and pissed off the Hutt crime lord who's in charge of this place. My advice to you would be eliminate that guy and then get the hell out of here. Not to mention, the other news I heard is that Thress has gotten the hell out of here because you guys scared him away.
Sorry, who's the guy he says we should take care of? Who is he?
The
He's
Hutt.
saying we should take care of Roga.
Oh, just Roga. He didn't say anyone. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
And he's like, and on top of that, your boy Thress left planet on the earliest transport he could get on. Left all his stuff behind. He's terrified.
Well, that's smart of him.
Yeah, I
Well, I
guess. He's
mean,
kind of a loser if you ask me, but anyway.
Well, yeah, but like knowing that he's gonna get got, he fucking rabbited. That was pretty brilliant on his part.
Yeah, man. We, as fellow criminals, we have to respect his brilliance.
I mean, we'll have to find him later and murder him.
Yeah,
but,
nap his neck and stuff. But yeah.
I just look at Ullman and shrug.
Anyway, how we want to kill Roga?
Wait, I got one more thing to say before you come
Okay,
up with a
yeah,
plan.
go ahead.
Before we go down there, Omen, he looks over at you and he's like, "Remember Enak, the guy who's got the shady store down on the lower levels?
I'll nod.
Uh, he has something for you before you leave."
I look interested. Okay. I'll, like,
Said you'd be interested, didn't tell me why, and I was like, "How the hell do you know? He's only been in your store once," but he wouldn't give me any answers. But he said, "Calm down, he's got something for you." That's
yeah,
all I gotta say. And then he
All right
throws his
there.
gun on the table. Just
I'll
leans back.
yeah, I guess. Well, let's go take care of Roga, then I'll go find out what this other fella wants.
Uh, if I was you, I'd go first.
Yeah, we probably ain't gonna have much time to do nothing after we kill Roka.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the hell out of here.
All right, I guess. All right, I'll go meet
Hey, take Sia with you. Take somebody with you. Nobody go alone no more, okay?
I'll look at Cass and be like, all right, why don't you come with me, and then we'll meet the rest of the fellers over at Roguish Joint.
Sounds good to me. All right.
As you guys are about to walk out, Dracus says, Castor, if you were part of this crew now, don't accuse your fellow crew members of murder unless you know for sure. I'll let it slide once. I don't care if the whole moon thinks I did it.
All right,
You-
dog, relax. He was making a joke, man. Come on.
Dragus says, no. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to be accused of one.
What are you talking? We're all murderers. Look at it. We've all killed people. Come on, man.
Just because some of us kill folks don't make us no murderers now. There,
It sure does. Yes.
Dragus says, thank you,
Literally
Omen.
what murder is.
I'm not a murderer, and I don't want to be thought of as one ever again. It doesn't escape your lips again, Caston. Welcome to the crew.
As Caston walks by, he's like, "Yeah, whatever you say, Doc." And he slaps you on the shoulder, and you hear a voice in your mind.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It says like, "You don't scare me."
Damn.
And then he just walks.
Dracus doesn't turn around. He just freezes and just stands there.
Dun dun dun.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
fancy.
Yeah. So then, okay, so we'll cut. We'll do the Enac scene. So you guys go down to the lower city. We'll just go back to the streets again.
That was cool.
And then you go to Enac's shop. Enac's behind the counter. He sees Caston walk in. He's like, "Did you bring him?" And then he sees Omen come in behind, and Caston just puts his thumb over his shoulder, and he's like, "Yeah, here he is." And then he goes like, "I saw you come in the other day with Slan, right? Your Sluicy friend."
I'll nod, kind of looking. I'm keeping my eye on everyone in this room.
And he looks at you and he goes, "I got something special for you. Caston, watch my stuff for a minute." Caston nods. He's like, "Whatever you say, buddy." And then he leans back and just on the counter, turns his back toward the front of the store, and Enac leads you into a back room.
Yeah, I'll
And
cautiously walk in there.
is like, "This is my private stock. Relics of the old war. And I don't know, I just had a hunch. Maybe you'd be interested in it." And he gives you a wink. And then he
I'm
goes,
looking.
"Okay." Do you say anything to him when he says that?
And I'm just like, I'm just super interested. Like, what you got a hunch about? What you think I'm interested in?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Pull up a picture. Yeah. He's like, "Check this out." He pulls out a case, a metal case, and he puts his fingerprint on it, and it unlocks and hisses and opens up. And you see a pair of DC-17 hand blasters.
Ooh. What are those?
What are those indeed? I will link it in Crit City for you.
Kick. Blast Tech Industries.
It's a slapper, is what it is.
A slapper. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Here it is. Chat. That looks cool. Awesome.
DC-17s, baby.
Cool.
Omen, you are very familiar with pistols like this, as you used to use them for years in a previous life.
Well,
Using
goddamn.
standard issue sexy beasts.
Well, kind of. I'm like, as he opens the case, I'm like staring at him, kind of reach in, pick him up, feeling him, seeing how this getting reacquainted. Like, what you want for these?
You kill Roga and get the hell out of here, and I won't ask a dime.
Consider it done.
If you die, well,
You
seems
get
like that's punishment enough.
If I die, you get your you'll get your pistols back.
How?
I don't care if I do. Listen. I was taken off an Alhutta when I was a young kid by Roga's family. I don't like this sucker. I want to see him pay the price. And it may be that someone like you, or someone who looked and sounded an awful lot like you, helped me out a while ago.
I'll ask him real fast. Be like, where'd you encounter this other fella?
Right here in this shop. He took that, and behind you, you see an empty armor rack.
Ooh.
And he goes, as payment, said he's trying to find anybody like him, if you catch my meaning, and send him his way. So you survive Roga, I'll make sure to send you a nice little parting gift by way of your comm link before you leave. Until then, take these and exact my vengeance for me.
All right. I'll give this dude like a super firm handshake, and it's like as good as done.
It's like, that's what I like to hear. Now go kill that fat piece of shit.
Yeah, then we'll kind of exit the room. Can I so for mods on these things?
Can you move your mods over? I know you're
Yeah.
gonna ask. It's a good question because you would want to. I would say you're probably gonna have to use them stock for the first fight. And
I mean, yeah.
then after that, I will let you transfer your mods over, but you won't have
Sick.
time right now.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
But I will link you the guns so you can put them on your sheet.
Nice.
There you go.
New weapons.
Alright.
These are significant weapons, though. And then Caston is waiting at the front, and he's like, Enac really likes you, because otherwise, he'd overcharge you for everything and give you crap. But I'll tell you what, if he takes you in the back, that means something. It usually means he's asking you a favor and giving you a tool to make you succeed. I know. I was there once.
I'm gonna look at
And he's
Cass.
like, yeah,
Just
look
kinda
at him.
Yeah, I'll look over and just be like, well, sounds like we We better go bag us a dirty little slug.
Nice. And he goes like, looks like it. And then he's like, let's get in the truck. And he gets the truck ready. Starts driving back. So are you guys meeting at the club?
Imagine we had like a spot like near the club that we'd meet up. Isn't that what we said?
Yeah,
Probably. I don't know. We got to work out the plan. I don't even know what the plan is. We're just gonna fucking kick down the door.
Yeah. I think the plan is just go in there. Me and Ellis like fuck shit up with the gas. It's like
Well,
this.
you guys can meet up ahead of time if you want. That's fine.
I mean, we can meet up like. Well, everyone left the ship. Well, we're still on the ship. You guys can come back to the ship.
Yeah, they can
Yeah,
come back to the
probably come
ship.
back to the
Wherever
ship.
you guys are, they'll meet up.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
still at the
Caston
ship.
will probably honk the horn outside. Be like, it's like, you coming or not? You hear a voice from outside the ship.
Yeah, I suppose we'd all go get in the vehicle.
Let's get out of here.
All right. Yeah, let's pile in the truck, the space truck.
Nice.
The all-new Ford F2000. Now with 6-row seating.
Are
and
some
Galaxy
people
heated
okay?
Seats.
Are you guys cool to stay a tiny bit longer
Yes,
and
Fuck
finish
yeah.
this out?
This is
absolutely.
fine. Up
Yeah,
to
I know
everybody.
this.
It's a
Fuck
unanimous vote, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Great.
Just
Awesome.
gotta
All
go
right.
as soon as we
Then
can.
I'm going to ask for like a little 5-minute bathroom break to let me get some stuff done and get a glass of water, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up the thing if that's all right.
Yes, sir.
Cool. That work
We'll
for you,
get
Zarin?
down to the nitty gritty. What's up?
Does that work for you, Walter and Rival?
Yes.
I mean, how much is a tiny bit longer? I do have a flight tomorrow.
Yes. I'll try not to make it more than 15 minutes, maybe 20 over.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
Cool.
great.
All right, let's take 5 minutes. We'll come back at 10:55 and continue on. See you guys in a few minutes. All right. Sorry about that. Baby duty really fast. Back from break. Hello,
Yeah.
boys. Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
All right. Sorry
It's
about that.
fine.
A little bit of baby duty really fast. All right. Let's jump
Baby
back
duty.
in.
Baby duty. Me and Sticks got the same time.
All right.
Same thought.
All right,
right,
let
let's do
me
it.
get some shit down and then we go. Okay.
Copy that.
Session's been so fucking good.
This
Oh my
session is
God.
insane. It's been a good one.
Ellis, adjust your. You have no damage to you, right?
no. I have
Or
2 strain.
tokens? Oh my god.
2 strain on me.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, you guys will have to adjust your strain when you get to the page because I don't have the time to do it all.
There you
Yeah,
go.
don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Great.
Listen,
Here.
me and Doctor the Hut are gonna handle this.
I'm sure. We're outside of Roga's Cantina.
Well,
Okay.
boys, it's go time. That's when he Leroy Jenkins into the fucking club.
Hearing your
Leroy
pistols
Jenkins.
too.
Tracus says, Javro, Caston, you know Roga the best. Why don't you take the lead?
All right there. I've thought of just this plan.
So I'm gonna take the briefcase. Obviously, it's empty, but the briefcase where we got all the credits in.
Which,
Mhm.
the briefcase that Ellis never gave you?
Okay, well, I guess I'll take the one that I carried the other credits in. I don't know.
All right.
A briefcase, all right. And I will walk up to the door. Do we see any cameras outside?
Oh yeah.
How many?
Just a couple.
Is there any like dead zones we could like look? Maybe some people who are more perceptive than me could figure this out.
I got it, boss. That's
Okay.
a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Is
not. I could
there-
try. I'll try. I'll
there-
look. What's the check? Sticks.
2 purple.
2 perpy. Let's do it. Alright, perception. Boom.
Nice.
Oh,
Jesus.
good
Oh.
shit.
2 success,
Wow.
1 advantage.
So I'll point out the
yeah, you
the-
see some dead spots for sure.
yeah. I'll point out the dead spots. So
You also notice that this side door is available as well.
are they open?
Well, you haven't checked yet.
Okay. Does this door? Okay. Well, everyone gets set up in some dead spots, I guess. Just put
Yeah,
your
the
character
door to the
somewhere.
cantina is closed, and there's no doorman tonight, which is unusual.
Yes, yeah, me and Ellis will be at this door.
Yeah, I guess that's like the dead zone.
Slon, you should switch with me. You should be closer to that door.
Yeah, I think Slon's looking for like power boxes, things like that you can fuck with.
There's none on the outside.
Can I just push this door to see if it's like unlocked?
Ah, the Taoist method. Yes, it is locked.
All right. Well, I will go up and knock on the door. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Is Caston still in with Javro?
Caston is actually, I think yes. Yes, I think he is.
Guess remember that time we got caught with crackers in our bed bunk?
Yes.
We're gonna do the same little bit.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
you, boss.
Yeah.
And then this guy comes out and he's like, "You got some nerve showing up."
Well, hold on there. I thought, seeing as how I have done Mr. Roger wrong,
Is he in the door or outside the door?
He's like in the doorway.
Okay.
there's always a way to make it right. So I brought all the money right here in this case that I made from that drug deal. And I figure that might not repair our relationship, but that could begin to repair it.
I keep you alive at least, huh?
Show mine.
Then he kind
Obviously,
of
I
looks
know you
over.
gotta frisk us. Make sure we ain't got no weapons. Probably got come take
Sorry.
Kasdan's weapons or whatever. Because I imagine he has only on his holster.
Yeah, he's got his one gun at the holster, and the guy approaches and he's like, "Yeah, I can't
Alright.
let you in armed."
So like we'll let him like step outside the door and we'll like put our hands up and wait for these guys to make a move as he
You
steps
see
outside.
Caston hand over one of his pistols.
I'm
The other
Oh.
one,
Yep, we
Yeah.
are disarming ourselves.
yep, he gives him a pistol.
Yep. Just gonna stroll in there.
Looking at my associates in the corner.
Ellis?
Sorry, what? Yeah, he steps out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
kill him.
they're
He gets murdered.
All right, you're gonna get an attack on him.
Just immediately.
Yeah. So that'll be obviously your standard 2 purple, 1 black, and whatever bonuses you have.
Okay, I'm going to take an aim.
Okay.
I'm also going to do a ferocious attack, an upgrade.
Okay.
Let me just scroll down so I could read ferocious attack. Frenzied attack, sorry. When making a melee or brawl attack, suffer strain up to ranks in frenzied attack to upgrade the attack in equal amount.
Okay.
So, all right. And I have, just remember that I have a balanced tilt, so I get 1 blue on this as well, plus the aim. So 2 blue, 2 purple, 1 black, and an upgrade.
Oh.
All right. 4 success,
10
1
base
advantage.
damage. Oof.
Yeah, that the
One advantage is a critical too.
Yeah,
Jesus.
base damage, by the way, the
It's
reason that it's so
14.
high is because I have feral strength.
Right. And then
That
it's
adds
actually
damage, and I have several ranks of it.
and you're ignoring Force Soak because of Pierce 4, and you have Vicious 3. This is about to be nasty, Chad.
And I have I also have lethal
11,
blows
12,
too.
13.
It's a plus 50 for the crit.
Nice.
So it's 13 minus. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
What's the soak?
I'm not telling
Oh, okay.
you. What's his AC, DM? You'll find out.
Fair
All right,
enough.
what's his
so-
health? What's his health?
What were you saying, Al? Also,
This soak's not high enough, but yeah. So remember Pierce 4 for
yeah,
his,
I counted for that.
all right, and yeah, so plus 50 to the
Plus 50 because you have 2 ranks of lethal blows also. Oh, this could be really bad for this guy. All right, chat. Let's see what happens.
Oh, so you like chopped at his leg.
Yeah, you hamstrung him. Yeah,
Temporarily
straight
lame. Until healed, may not perform more than 1 maneuver each turn.
Oh, I also forgot, since it's still my turn.
Yep.
I have fearsome, so as soon as I become engaged with him, he has to make a fear check. It's super easy. It's only 1 purple, but just throwing that out there.
Okay. So I use what? Discipline?
Discipline or cool, depending on what the situation would call for, or what you think it would call.
Definitely not cool.
Yeah.
He just got his hamstring chopped into.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's not afraid of you. Not even remotely.
He should be.
Yeah, but he's not gonna run away. He's not gonna. You're
Oh,
not
yeah.
scaring him that bad.
Yeah. He doesn't get a lot of maneuvers, so he can't run away. I'm
True.
Sorry, I'll stop talking. Let's go.
Okay, he is really fucked up and injured. So yeah, just right out the gate. Boom. So
Excellent.
yeah, he's like dropped to a knee pretty much at this point.
Do you still
So
have
now
one of your,
what?
Do you still have one of your silenced blasters, Christ?
Nope, they're on the ship.
Damn.
You know what? Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna shoot the dude and be done with it.
Damn.
I'll allow it. I won't even make you roll. He's got like no fucking
Or
hit points, and you're a
if-
god. So
or someone
yeah.
else wants to like
I was gonna say
kick him or something.
I think Caston is the one who grabs his pistol. He has another pistol other than the one that he gave to the guy that he pulls out from behind him, from under his jacket from behind, and he draws that and just shoots him in the head.
Does
This
the bat
pistol
carry-
looks different than his main pistol. It's smaller, like the size of a holdout blaster, but it's got like sort of a square frame. It's like really weird and modified. And it just puts it back behind it.
Nice.
Nice little stealthy pistol.
So while those guys are doing that, can I try to open up that other side door?
You may try. The skullduggery check.
At what difficulty?
4 purple. It's a heavy blast door that is sealed.
1 success, 2 advantage.
Nice.
Okay. Door opens and you see a storeroom inside with several, food supplies and other bullshit. This just seems like a dry storage room. And then there's another door in there as well.
Guys, we can do a pincher maneuver on them here if you'd like.
Ellis nods.
I'll
Seer's
What
gonna
kind?
kind of get out of the way.
I'll go in the back here. I think. Let's look at Elspeth. You want to go in the front? I'll take the back.
I was gonna say let all them go in the back. Me and you should draw the fire, right? I go
Yeah.
in. I trust you to hit them while they're trying to murder me.
Okay. Yeah. I'll agree with that. It's like, well, let's get this front door open and get this show on the road.
The door's open, right?
The front door open?
Yeah,
as well?
because he walked
Okay.
out of it.
Murdered him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. All right. Yeah. Then, I'll step in the front door. I guess. Let's go.
All right. You don't see anything in this main entryway.
This like a solid wall, right? It's not like a bar or anything. It's a
That
straight
is a
up
solid wall, yes.
I'll move here and then like peek
Okay.
around.
All right. What you see in the first room is
Oh,
4
fuck.
guards kneeled behind tables.
I'll look at Ellis, be like, all right, I'm gonna start taking care of these sons of bitches, and you run on up there and
You
You,
also see in the corner, which you only got a brief glimpse of, but you see a hut hiding in a corner. And in front of him is a big, nasty sight for sore eyes. Old school gem restored to primo condition, HK60.
oh,
Yeah, baby.
I'll relay all this over cons as well, and Omen's gonna make an odd request. I'll be like, fellas, let me take care of our hut friend here, and when we go after him. Special request from our friend down at the shop. Yeah. Yeah, I got a glimpse of it when I peeked around, so you would know he's here. Oh, yeah, then I don't know. But we
The-
know, like, what you know is what we see.
All right. Shall we
Uh,
roll initiative and get this shit underway? Okay. Let's go. Quick like. You guys are doing cool. We'll have the other guys do vigilance.
Where do I
Now the
roll it
rules are
again?
coming back.
I haven't rolled in a fat minute. Is it in combat?
Yeah, it's combat. First thing is initiative.
Ah, cool.
All right.
Yeah, look at that.
hell yeah.
3 success.
I'll
I'm
finish
so
mine.
fucking ready for this.
Right, descending. All right, great. We're ready to go. Let's do it. You guys go first. Who's going first?
Can I go first? That's cool.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna take 2 aims. So I'll take the 2 strain from that.
Okay.
So that'll give me, and then I have the 2 ranks of quick strike. So that'll be 4 blues. And then I'm gonna
And?
take both accurate +1s from both my pistols. So that gives me 2 more blues, right?
Yep, that's 6
Oh,
all day.
6 blues. No, it's just a flat. I get it.
It's a flat. It's called accurate. It's a weapon quality.
Doesn't say that. No.
No, that's for damage. This is just even before he shoots. Yeah.
So yeah,
This
what
is
are
to
the
hit.
I want to I'm gonna aim at this guy, or actually I'll just aim at this guy first. Guy C. So what are the modifiers?
They are probably short distance from you here, so 1.
On purple.
Well, no, it's 2. Sorry. 1 would be close.
Okay. 6 blue,
I
2
think.
purple.
No, 1 is short. Hold on, let me feel like it. What's up? Yeah, they have 1. They definitely have 1 black to them for
Okay.
sure. Because they are entrenched. That's a good point. Let me just double check this. I can never remember what what short is. Short is 1. Yeah, so it's 1 purple. Yep.
All right, I'll roll it. Okay, apparently not.
Oh, how did we fix that last time?
Didn't we have to reset like the API or something?
Yes, I can do that in 10 seconds. Let me just do that. Sorry about this, chat. Restarting. Boom, boom, boom. All
6
right.
blue is kind of nuts.
All right. I am back. Give it another try.
Oh, do we need to refresh our sheets?
Just do it in case. Just refresh your roll 20. Just in case. Probably don't need to, but just in case.
Doesn't hurt. When in doubt, refresh.
Rolling.
All right. When you're ready, Craze, go ahead and roll.
Let me make sure I get all my modifiers here right. So
Yeah, exactly. We gotta move. Just of course.
should I do it in range light, this skill?
Yeah, just go for it now, and then we'll figure out the rest. Yeah. All right. So what was your base damage on the gun? The guns? 7?
7 base damage. With
Okay.
it's 3 critical.
Well, no, and your second gun can hit for your 2, right? Or you only need 1 or you don't have the paired yet. Okay. So it's 2. So your second one hits also for full damage. So that's 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 damage and a crit. So the crit automatically kills one. Straight up. Now let's resolve 22 damage on these buffoons. As fast as I possibly can. All right, so 22 damage minus. Yeah. It's actually exactly enough to kill all of them.
Yeah, so I think what that looks like is I just step around the corner and I just pop all their heads like one single shot for each one of them across the room, like I was sitting at that table doing the arm motion. That's what it looks like.
Nice.
Then I'll look back at Ellis, be like, well, those first group of assholes are taken care of, and I will just step on in the room here, and then I'll just, you know what? I can't get over the bar, can I? That's an action, right?
Correct.
Okay, I will.
You already used both your maneuvers, so you can't move anymore.
Oh, okay.
Can't do it.
Yeah. Okay, well that's done then. Next turn.
Okay. Still your guys' turn. Who's going next?
Mind if I go? I'll walk in. I'm gonna, I guess, hit this guy.
You're just gonna run up to the HK droid, just go for him. What do you mean?
I mean, like, everybody's dead. So I, like, walk in, I see the droid in front of Roga. I guess, like, before I hit, hey, Roga.
Yeah, and then the droid just says, "Query, are you prepared for combat, meatbag?"
Yeah, and I slap it real hard. What am I rolling here?
The droid does nothing when you slap it. You are rolling 2 purple, 1 black, and actually, it's not 2 purple. 1 moment, please. It's gonna be 1 purple and 2 red. And then 1 black. That's what you're rolling against.
How many maneuvers did it take me to get there?
1.
All right, so I'm gonna up my strain. I'm going to aim.
Okay.
I'm gonna obviously I get use my other thing, my ferocious thing. Yep.
The upgrade.
So yep. And I'm gonna pray to God I hit this guy.
Oh no. You swing at this guy. Yeah, it's a fail and a despair. So,
Whatever.
you swing at this guy. He catches your vibro blade, pulls it out of your hand, and throws it across the room. Straight up. And I think that's your turn, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use those things to heal some strain.
Okay. So, go for it. So cool. All right, who's next? Let's keep it moving.
I'll go.
All right, Donnie.
I want to run and grab Ellis's sword and throw it back to him.
Okay, so running over there is a maneuver. It's like over here. You like chucked it across the room. But running over there is a maneuver. Picking it up from the floor is a maneuver. So your action is then throwing the thing. So make a... Oh yeah, you can't make 2 maneuvers because you're a hut. You can go over there, but you can't pick it up and throw
kick it?
Nope.
I don't have feet.
maneuver, yeah.
You don't have feet. So
Wait,
you may not
so
get...
picking it up and throwing are 2 separate things?
Uh-huh.
That's okay.
It
Well,
says that in combat, actually. It is in D&D also.
God damn it. Then I will shoot Roga from
Okay.
over here.
All right. You have, I think, 2 purple to hit.
You perp derp derp. Okay.
He doesn't have any defense. He's a big fat slug. No offense.
It's my riot gun. Where do I put my modifiers at?
In modifiers.
Ah, there it is. 2P. Okay. Yeah.
Holy shit. All right. You tag him with a gun. Yeah. From across the room. Take 1 strain for having to aim a little hard for that. But
Okay.
yeah. You deal 9 damage to him. Well, minus a soak, so you deal some damage to him. All right. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. 1 more turn for you guys before Ellis gets his face re-fucked up. I don't know. We'll see.
Further scrotumized.
Yeah. Who's going next? Except that that's not quite what happens, because as soon as you walk through the previous door, you see this guy right here. So I will let you re-decide what to do. This guy gets to make an opposed discipline check. So
Apparently
it's
muted on stream.
discipline. You just roll discipline with no modifiers. Then I will roll discipline as well.
Did you hear Crazed? He said you're
What?
muted on stream.
Oh shit, I'm muted on stream. Fuck. Sorry about that. All I said was I motioned for everyone to come in behind me, and I was gonna run into the store, and he says, well, before you get to the store, you see this guy. And then I said, Dracus stops, sees this guy, and immediately throws his hand out and twists his fist toward him, and I use harm. I use the harm force power as I stand in the doorway. That's all I said. That's all I said. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
Crystal,
go ahead and
brought
roll discipline.
brought the baby into the room, so I
You're
muted so the baby wouldn't make noise on stream. So just
You're just
discipline with
doing
no
that in the
force. No one can see me.
I can see you.
Wait, what?
No, you can't.
You-
Well, yeah.
I'm right here, and you gestured for me to follow you. Why would I not look at you?
Well, all right, then I walk in right here and you can't see me. How about that?
You could have just been quiet and found out that he used the Force, but no, you had to fuck it all up, rival. Come on.
I guess.
Thanks,
I didn't
Rival.
think it.
I'm messing
I
with you.
guess.
Fine.
Anyway,
I
roll
walk. I
discipline-
walk in
roll
right here.
discipline.
Yeah. I walk in there so no one can see me. How about that? Bam. 2 advantage. Was I supposed to roll my force die?
Oh no!
Was I not supposed to roll the force die? Or?
Wait, that's not the right guy. Hold on, that's not the right guy. It doesn't matter about the force die. Ignore the force die. That's not the right dude. So
Okay.
it does not matter on that roll. I have to roll again.
Okay.
Bummer. He should have good discipline.
It'd be hilarious. If
He
this
does.
roll-
I get 4. So you try to harm him, and you see him like grab his head in pain, and then just like stand back up, and it's like, I don't know what the hell you think you're doing, but I'm gonna kick your ass. And he
Oh,
just gets
God.
ready to charge you down.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Al, you are face
Uh,
to face with a big scary
got-
assassin droid.
Can you make a fear check?
Against one purple? Sure.
Yeah, bro. I don't care. I get it. All right. What if you fail?
It's true. I only have cool, but
That sounds too bad for you.
Oh,
All right.
sounds like my dice pool's a lot better. So
Bad for me.
it is too bad for you. Okay. Well, what's gonna happen is, oh, do I do it again? Am I just that big of a meanie?
Do whatever you want, bro.
I think I am.
do what you gotta do.
He raises his wrist up and shoots flame out of his hands.
Oh
right at your
my
face.
god.
You gotta
Wow.
be fucking kidding me. What?
Is it a ranged attack?
It is.
All right. So 2 black because he's engaged.
No, it's short range though.
We're engaged.
Right.
All right.
That's cute.
One.
You're to say.
1 black because of ranged,
Okay.
and then if it's a ranged attack when you're engaged, right?
Then it's just 3 purple. Well, no, it's range light, so it's 2 purple.
Yeah.
So it's 2 purple, 1 black.
I'm pretty sure when you're shooting at range. Never mind. Just do it.
No, it says range light. Oh, versus melee is 3. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you that. What else do I have though? Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Ah, I have point blank, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple of things that are going to happen depending on how this roll goes. So let's go.
Damn.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. And you have burn 3. So for 3 rounds, you will take 6 damage every turn for 3 turns. But yeah, whatever your soak is. I don't know what your soak is.
Soak 7.
Okay, so you take 2 damage.
Nice.
And you have the burn quality on you. Burn ignores soak. Just so you know. The next
Does
3
it?
turns. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Pretty sure it does. You can look it up though while
I
I'm
am.
looking. Also, because I have point blank rank 2, I add 2 damage to all range light attacks made. So take an extra 2 on top of your 2. And then
Doesn't say anything about soak.
no.
I just put it in chat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yep. Nothing about soak.
Oh, okay. I thought I read that somewhere. Anyway, it's fine. But you do take 2 extra damage, so it's 4 damage all day.
Alright.
As a gout of flame flies into your face again.
Yes, again.
All right. It is your guys' turn.
Who's next?
Are we at the top or the bottom of the order?
Oh, we
We're at the
still
bottom,
have
right?
Slan,
Neither.
we
We're in the
still have
middle.
Caston, and we still have Seer.
Yeah, I
Caston,
could
Seer,
go.
Slant.
Could go for casting if you want.
Yeah, I could go too.
Go for it.
I was just gonna slither probably like right behind
Okay.
Soma and take a shot at this guy. I'll take the strain to aim.
Okay. 2 strain. It's gonna be 1 purple, 1 red to attack him. Or no, just 1 red. You're short. My bad.
Just 1 red?
1 red. And you're blue.
Ooh, nice.
I forgot your blue.
Oh, I
but
forgot my blue. My bad.
Blues don't have triumphs, but you know you might get another advantage. So just roll a blue by itself. Up at the top.
Nothing.
Blank. Okay.
8 damage,
So
1 advantage.
8 minus soak. So 8 minus soak is gonna be, you do 3 damage to him. All right. So you tag him in the shoulder, groans in pain, and then growls at you. And now it's gonna be his turn. Oh, I rolled NPC twice. There's only 2 of them now at this point, other than the hut. But yeah, he's gonna go. I think Soma. He's just gonna charge you because you're the first one there.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna charge. I think he's gonna raise up his carbine, his blaster. Just accurate 1, so he gets 1 blue. He's gonna aim, which gives him a second. He is going to fire at you, which is 1 purple. And do you have any defense?
1 range defense and 1 melee defense and 3 soak.
So he's got 1 black in there too.
13
10,
damage.
11, 12. 13 minus your soak. So
10
10 damage.
Yep.
Yep. And he crits you.
Okay.
So roll a critical injury, please.
I don't know why I didn't show the red bar didn't show up for some reason.
On you?
It showed up on my screen.
I see it.
That's weird.
Yeah, I see it.
I can't see it on mine.
Okay, hold on.
Weird.
It shouldn't be. It says it's visible to everyone.
Not to me. It's okay.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
it's almost full.
Yeah.
you're in
So
deep shit.
do I just hit roll critical and that's it? Nothing else?
Yep, correct. He does not have anything else.
Winded cannot voluntarily suffer strain to activate abilities or gain additional maneuvers until end of encounter.
Yep, you go. You're a hut,
Got it.
and that's his turn. So he shoots you square in the chest, and you stumble back, grabbing at your chest.
All right.
All right. Also, Walter, if you need to bow out at any time, just let us know. Like, it's fine. I know this might carry over.
Yeah, we'll see if it's.
Yeah, I'm giving you the option.
Thanks.
All right. Who wants to go next? I think it's either me or Walter at this point, so we have
Yep.
too many PC turns. Is what
Yeah,
happened.
so Seer's gonna look at Cass and just, get in there, man. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. Cassin's gonna run in. He's heard blaster fire from both directions. So I think what he's gonna do is run in this way. He's gonna come in here. And he's gonna
He's gonna
shoot
see
at the guard.
Dracus just kind of Like winded.
smoking hole. Yeah, exactly, coming from your chest. He raises up his main pistol and his smaller pistol, and he's gonna shoot at this guy. He's gonna take extra strain to aim. He's gonna take his shot. And yeah.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Triumph.
9
It's a hell of a roll.
damage, 5 advantage, and a triumph.
No, it's more than 9 damage because he hits with his other gun.
Oh,
So
14 damage then.
it's 14, 15, 16 damage.
Is it just is it 1 advantage rather to shoot a second gun? Or 2?
Yeah, well, he has modded pistols, and one of
Oh,
those
yeah.
mods is paired, so it only takes 1.
Nice.
So that means he can trade in for 2 crits as
Right.
well, 3 crits all day. So that'll be a plus 30 critical hit on the enemy,
How does that damage work
So-
if it's 7, then 8, and then 9? And then if it's
plus
the
another 7.
That's
because
right.
because
That's
he
'cause
hit
the
with the second
shot.
gun.
Yeah. 16 damage. Nice.
It's a crazed roll, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me just do the crit. This guy. It's a plus 30 crit. Ooh, that was an unfortunate roll.
Roga's guard.
Huh?
I said goodbye, Roga's guard.
Yeah, he's in deep shit. Hold on, let me see if Catson's got any fucking special skills. No, not really. Okay, so he comes in, he shoots the guy that's 7, 14, 15, 16 damage minus the dude's soak, which is 4, but so that's another 12 damage. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
He is way dead. Yeah, that guy's way gone. All right. Yeah, so Casson just comes in, sees like blaster smoke coming off your chest, and he just turns to the guy. He's like, "That was a bad idea." And then he just shoots the dude straight in the chest, and he just falls over and dies. And then Casson flips his gun around, blows smoke off the barrel, and just holsters. He's like,
Nice.
"You gonna be okay, Doc?"
Yes.
He's like, "You don't look so good," and he tosses you a stim pack.
Yes, thank you, Caston. I appreciate your quick aim.
And he kind of like
Yeah.
sits against the wall here.
Seer, you're the last one.
Yep. So seeing that that hallway is a little full right there, Seer's gonna start rifling around this room for any type of potential like explosive devices or anything that he might be able to use to like fashion a trap. The vision that he has right now is basically, as this fight is done, blowing up this entire bar.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Well, I'll tell you what. For an explosion of that magnitude, I don't know, but if you want to flip a destiny point,
Do
maybe you could find just the right amount of vinegar and baking soda and whatever else is in this dry storage room. At the very least, if you don't flip the destiny point, I can allow you to make something like a smoke bomb or something that could distract somebody or make their next turn harder, but this is a kitchen supply thing, so unless...
Anybody mind if I flip that destiny point to try to?
Go ahead,
go
do it,
for it.
baby.
The vision is to clear our tracks and make it look like some crazy accident.
Great.
Do it.
So you flip the destiny point, and in a Deus Ex Machina movie moment, you find a hidden panel in the floor that when you open it up is full of like fucking, explosives. So
Nice.
like high grade like mines and shit like that.
Shit,
that you can
shit
plant.
Rogue has been hoarding.
Yeah, like plastic explosive that if strategically placed, you could probably do some serious structural damage.
All right, so she's gonna grab those and then just kind of start, slowly but surely, strategically placing them around.
Yeah.
This back kitchen area.
Cool. All right, so that'll be your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the top of the order. Who would like to go?
Okay, yeah.
Can I just heal really fast?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna pop a stim pack for 6. And that's my, and I'm just still sitting there. And I'm just gonna use the free one that Casson threw me. And he looks up at Slan and Casson. He says, "I'll be fine here. You gentlemen take him out." And then he looks up at Casson. He says, he looks him like square in the eye. And he says, "And thank you again, truly, for saving my life." And
It's
then
like, we're a crew, aren't we?
and Dracus, he says, yes, we are. And then he just kind of like closes his eyes and like takes a deep breath because he's still winded.
Okay. All right. Now, Crazed, what did you want to do? Or...
I just kind of want to step here, and then I'm gonna aim at Roga.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
and because he has not taken an
You got the wrong.
action in
This is Rogue. Aim for this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I aim at Roga. But so I aim at Roga, and because he hasn't taken an action in the combat, my quick strikes do apply.
All right.
Oh yeah,
And
good call.
I just need to know the modifiers because I'm also gonna double aim.
Then it would be 6 again, right?
Well, I know there's 6 blue, but like,
Oh,
the
2 purple.
Alright. What about black or anything?
Nope.
No black? Okay.
No, he's a fat hut.
Hell yeah. Oh, hold
God
on. Let me
damn
do
it.
that in range lighting. Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
Yeah, we'll have to fix that. There is a way to fix it. I just don't remember how.
Holy shit. 11 damage, 6 advantage.
I think it's safe to say that Roga is now dead.
Oh wow. How does it look?
Yeah, what do you do?
Kind of look over. I'll step out. I'm gonna get Roga's attention, and then remind me, like, what's the shopkeep's name? Like, to you something?
Enac.
Yeah, or Enac. I'll look at Roga and be like, "This is courtesy from Enac," and blast him right in the eyeballs.
Do you shout it because it's kind of far across the room?
Yeah, I do shout. I get his attention. I shout that, and then I blast him right in the eyeballs.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, he's way dead. That's like 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. Yeah. And a bunch of crits. Yeah, he's toast. I'm not even going to bother
7,
doing
8,
the
9, 10,
arithmetic.
11. It's 11 damage. It's 7 plus 8, 9, 10, 11. And
No, he hit with his other gun, dude.
I know.
He's
I'm
dual wielding.
11, and then the other one would be... So
7
it'd be,
again.
yeah, so 18 damage. Yep.
Yeah. It's a fuckload of damage. So, yeah, Roga the Hutt is no more. He is dead in a pile. And, yeah, that's your turn. Al? There's a big scary robot in front
I'm
of you.
not going.
Okay.
Let Jabra go next.
Yeah, Jabber wants to throw
Yeah.
him an axe. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw him his axe. Pick it up.
Ellis, finish this bullshit.
Make a ranged light attack at 2 purple to throw the vibro axe in the right area. So I'm imagining a fat hut throwing a football like, you know, a young child, just being like, you know, and then, like fucking it's on the ground.
Chabra's not that fat.
Would it be just
Not
like
fat, he's buff.
Ranged
I just-
light, 2 purple. That's all you
how do I do ranged light?
That's what I said.
Skill.
But how do I do that?
Just go to
We'll
your
go with skills.
Go to your skills
Oh.
and you just
Yeah.
go down.
and then
You
type
put in your modifiers
Alright.
and then
It's under
just
combat
like any
skills.
other.
Combat skills, ranged light, 2 purpose.
That's the throwing ability in this game.
Excellent. Let's hope this works out. Yeah.
I think it's exactly what I say is you pick it up and you're like, Alice! And you throw the damn thing and it just like lands like a foot in front of you. It's really heavy. And it just like goes like bounces on this carpet in front of you. Like right here.
Shit.
He tried. Are droids devices?
No, they are droids, not
Yeah.
devices. Nice try.
Just question. Just quick question. No reason.
Next,
Alice
please.
will move and pick up his thing, and then he's gonna look at the droid and be like, "Hey, so you clearly failed at your mission. You could just leave."
to reason with the droid.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, he has a parameter, right? Like, protect your guy. Your guy's fucking dead.
Irritated recitation. Meatbag, my purpose is to exterminate you.
Uh-oh.
Sure. Well, I picked my thing up. I can't do anything else, so I'm just sitting here waiting to die.
Just sit there with your vibro axe in your
I mean,
hands.
like, what else can I do? Yeah, it's not like.
Oh, there's no more NPCs, just this guy. Well, it's nice knowing you. No, I'm just kidding. But he is going to attack you, so I'm not kidding. Actually, from there, he's going to raise his rifle, which is the only thing he's had in his hands this whole time. And he's going to shoot at you.
Don't forget you take some burn damage too.
No, I don't.
What?
His soak eats it.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
Yeah. Okay, so I know you have a range defense, I'm sure.
One. Just one.
Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna strain maneuver double move thing, whatever it's called, the double blue.
Double aim?
Yeah, double aim. Double rainbow. But what does it mean? And then he's gonna roll.
Holy shit.
That was a bad one. I think auto fire triggers.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
most likely.
How many times though? Isn't it 2 per?
Usually it's like, I think it's 2 advantages.
You could
per
just
auto
keep
fire.
doing it. I mean,
That's what I mean. That's why auto fire's busted. But I don't think I want to because I want a crit in there too. So
Holy shit.
12 minus your soak, which is 5, right?
my soak's 7.
Yeah, so you take 5 damage.
Alright.
And then now I gotta figure out the whole auto fire situation because auto fire's busted, as Chad is about to find out.
It's
Oh,
2
God.
advantages per.
It's 2 advantages, and
Yep.
I can each 2 advantages I can trigger another auto fire.
You said you
Jesus.
wanted to do 2 auto fires and a crit, right?
Actually, I can't auto fire because I didn't declare it and make things harder.
He also has
Turn
Pierce
4.
1, so one soak doesn't matter.
Yeah, so actually you take
I'll
6.
take 1 more damage.
Yeah. I can't auto fire, but I can make you take a bunch of criticals. So 1, 2. Make a plus 30 crit.
It's gonna be
Actually,
plus
let me
20. I have durable.
There you
You've
go.
durable. Okay.
Yeah.
And then hold on 1 second. Let me just make sure. I actually add 2 damage because I have 2 ranks in point blank as well, so add another 2 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky you weren't at medium because it would have been even worse.
Plus 20?
Yeah. Horrific injury. Roll a d10 for me. All right. Your intellect is injured.
Cunning.
Or no, 7 is intellect's cunning. Yeah, so it's your cunning. So knock down 1 point in your cunning.
I have a 0 cunning?
Holy shit.
I guess so. You aren't a smart guy. We knew that,
Yeah, I
but
don't, yeah, whatever.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, this I don't know how what injury do you think that is that makes you less street smart?
Dude, I don't know.
Definitely a head injury.
Yeah, I think you just get a blaster bolt to the face and you just you go
Maybe
down
in the
and
same
you're-
scar tissue as before.
There's
I mean, I
a
don't
dent.
know. I'm still up.
Okay.
So dense, it's dented.
Take a blaster bolt to the face and you just stay up.
Maybe it
Yeah,
doesn't
like-
cream you in the face. Maybe just like rakes by
Grazes
your
you.
yeah, grazes you and
Yeah.
like burns
grazes
your
me.
scar tissue. Yeah.
Yeah, and your ears are ringing and shit like that, and you're just like
Uh,
disoriented, kind of. Not actually, but you know what I mean. Who's going next?
Survival is also a cunning skill, so it could be instincts.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
Maybe
you're just on
maybe I'm
pure
just enraged.
adrenaline now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're just on pure adrenaline. That's a good point. Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
go. I'll try to shoot him from the door
door?
right here. Yeah.
Oh, poor Slan. Okay, this
I'm,
guy is adversaries 3. Can I get your
uh,
2 blue? gonna get your 1 blue dice, and it's gonna be 2 purple, 1 red, or no, 2 red, 1 purple.
Okay. 2 red, 1 purple. Okay. What could go wrong? Oh!
No fucking way.
What?
Oh,
8
that's
damage.
roll.
Not
Hold
good.
on. Roll a black dice by itself. I forgot.
Oh, I
that.
didn't roll black die. My
No,
bad.
he has range defense. I didn't tell you to.
Oh.
Just roll a solo black die.
Ah!
It's all
I
right.
mean, still two
Still
successes.
still
Still
2
7 damage.
successes.
Oh, okay.
7 damage. The shot bounces off his armor.
Yeah.
You shoot and it hits, but it grazes off him, and he turns around and he says, "Condescending explanation.
Hmm.
Your pistol is far too weak to damage me, meatbag."
My apologies. I ducked back in.
Dracus went first, so I think it's just between Seer and Caston again.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go?
Sure.
All right. Well, Caston's gonna look over at Slawn and be like, "Let me show you how it's done." And he peeks around the corner. He's gonna strain to aim, and he is going to attempt to shoot this guy. This is gonna be nuts. So. Yeah, this is scary. Ooh. Okay.
1 success,
He-
3 advantage, and a despair.
He hits, it does superficial damage again, but it hits a critical system. You'll find out what that is.
Oh.
Actually, I can hit with my second gun, so I will do that. And still crit. Okay, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to spend 1 advantage to hit with my second gun, so that's 14 damage. So the first blood has been drawn in this character. And Caston's pistol jams his main gun, his main hand. And he's like, son of a hut. And then he just like holsters the pistol. But I will roll the damage on the droid, and we'll see what happens. The crit. Okay.
So nothing.
He has to. Nothing happens effectively.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the only one.
Just adds to the modifier. Okay. Back to you guys.
Seer.
Seer's just
Or
gonna
Seer.
kind of jump over into the kitchen area and keep planting explosives for now.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
a kitchen fire. Obviously, someone left the gas on.
Yeah.
And while he's planning stuff, he's kind of looking for anything that might be of any significant value or credits or any of that kind of stuff. Secret compartments.
Not in the kitchen now.
No.
Yeah. You found the secret compartment in the kitchen.
Hey.
All right, back to the top of the order.
I'll go.
right.
So I'm gonna do something. Going to take the 2 strain. Quick
Yep.
strike 1 apply. However, I have a point in Clanker Killer.
Oh,
Nice.
So I'm
nice.
going to drop one of my blue dice and add a success to this next roll. So it'll be 3 blue and then whatever the modifier
Just
is.
write 1S in your modifier window. There's a code for that. And it'll automatically generate a success for you.
That's awesome.
Yep.
So 1S, 3 blue, and then what else?
And then okay, so you're at short range, you're across the room. That's probably medium from where you're standing.
He's like at the edge of short range, I guess.
Yeah, because I made him do 2 purple for the hut, right? So
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be 2 red, 1 purple again.
No blacks?
1 black.
Holy shit!
Cow.
Wow.
That's a substantial roll.
Jesus.
That's 15
All right, chat,
damage,
that's-
and then a second one would be another 7. That's 22 damage plus what's this crit?
Crit.
2.
No, crit's 3, right, on those by default?
On these, yeah, I think. Let me double check.
I want to say it's 3.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage with
3
one
crit
shot.
by default.
So you just do
Yeah.
2 crits and 15 damage if you want, or shoot twice.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. You know what? Let's roll the dice on the crit.
Okay. Just keep debuffing him. But you do 22 damage regardless, which is
Yeah.
insane. So that's good. And then, so 22 minus a soak. That.
Was that we said we could do 2 crits with the triumph, right? Or was it the crit and 2 hit?
Well, you're spending. Are you spending advantages to shoot your second pistol, or are you doing
No,
2 crits?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're going for the crit.
He's
Okay.
doing
Going
15
for the
damage
crit,
with
yes.
2 crits. So what is that? Plus 20?
15. It's plus 15. It's plus 15, right?
Why plus 15?
No, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It's 15
11,
damage
12, 13,
plus 2
14,
crits.
15.
Yeah, 15 damage plus the triumph crit, and then 3 more advantage for a second crit on top.
I see. So it's going to be a plus 20 crit
Exactly.
when I roll it.
Yep.
Right.
Plus 30.
Sorry.
He already has a thing on him.
Right. I was just trying to figure out damage in my head. Okay. Yeah. So, well, it's going to take that into account. That I already
Yeah,
have
yeah,
one.
yeah.
So it'd be 20 plus the additional. Yeah, the times 1. Compromise. Difficulty of all
hell
skill
yeah.
checks increased by 1 difficulty die until the end of the counter. Yeah, so maybe you shoot him and it hits like a weird servo and he like kind of jostles, but then goes, condescending explanation. You will have to do better than that, meatbag.
Can I go next?
Yeah.
Can Styx, if I use my utility belt skill, will you let me take a restraining bolt out?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna, if you guys are cool with that, I'm gonna use our last force point.
Do it.
Destiny point.
Or destiny point, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do my utility belt skill, which lets me take an undocumented item out that I didn't previously have. It's gonna be a restraining bolt.
That's your action, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
And can I go up to him and put it on him for strain? Or no?
No, that's an action. That would be 2
Yeah, I
actions.
imagine that would be an
do
action,
it
not a
next turn.
maneuver.
Right.
Hold on, let me read what a maneuver
Or,
is.
hang on.
Real quick. I just want to double check that because things that count as a maneuver.
This isn't incidental. Utility bolt is an incidental, or the utility belt
Oh, there
is
you
an
go.
incidental.
Oh, then
It's
yeah, you're
important
good.
to note.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to him and put the restraining bolt on him then.
Is that a check of some
Alright.
kind?
The item itself says this item is magnetically clamped onto a droid chassis to shut them down or make them compliant. Escape requires passing a daunting discipline check for difficulty.
All right, I will roll that. It's all the same to you. 4 purple discipline.
Yeah, and I'm looking to make him compliant, saying, "Why don't you just join us and I'll fix you up and I'll give you a new purpose."
Oh my god. Why am I terrified right now?
Ship security. He can always watch the ship.
This is the 3rd time this has happened in a Star Wars game I've run. By the way, just saying.
That's awesome.
Stop
I'll
using
know.
droids.
Give me the HK droid.
What'd you say, Wolf?
Stop using droids.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't
Well,
just good
no,
last time.
it wasn't a droid the other time. They fucking disfigured a guy to the point where he joined their crew. Like he had no choice or he was gonna die. It was bad.
No.
So you
You
said
also-
4 purple?
Yeah, but you also increase it because of the crit you just got, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's an impossible check.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Only blank purple die. Blank purple die. Blank purple die.
2
He is
fails,
restrained.
2 threats.
Yes. Is he compliant?
So yeah, the HK droid just gets the restraining bolt, and then all of a sudden, you see him seize up. He turns over, and he says, "Greetings, master."
Yes. Son's gonna take the restraining
Explanation.
bolt off.
He says, suspicious recitation. It appears that a restraining bolt has been put on me. This is most curious. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Master?
Yeah, it was actually, you see this dead hut next to me? He put it on you. I'm rescuing you.
He says, query, it is not usually applicable to put a restraining order on a droid you are rescuing. However, I shall have faith in your commands, Master.
Yeah, take it off him.
You take it off him?
Whoa, whoa,
The-
whoa, what?
Anyway,
Not yet?
no.
No!
Never.
The
Definitely
reason
not.
that he's compliant is because it's on him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like stunning him and making him
No,
not.
no.
Okay,
No,
you're
a
got
gonna
it,
restraining
have to
bolt
do.
you gotta keep on.
You're
If that
gonna have to
restraining
do.
bolt
Got it.
comes off, he's
I
like,
understand.
You need
Got
to
it.
power him down and do a bunch of mechanics checks to back on the ship.
mind
Yeah.
wipe him and reprogram
Okay.
him and
Exactly.
do all that kind of shit.
Okay.
Exactly.
In my mind, it was working like a stasis thing. It was like stunning him and making him so he couldn't
Oh,
move.
no.
Got it.
Restraining bolts are like keep droids under control.
Okay. So he's currently mind controlled essentially. And I
Basically,
gotta fix
as
him
long
up.
as that
Okay.
bolt is on him.
Okay. Cool.
You don't ever take that off.
Yeah. Awesome.
Unless you reprogram him.
Yeah.
Rival is gonna take that off on the ship.
So yeah. So is he done? Are you done?
Yeah.
Rival?
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
Then incoherently, Ellis is going to run up, screaming at this thing, and hit it.
No. Oh no.
No, no cunning. He has like no wits. He's just pure fucking anger.
Oh yeah, that's
Uh,
true. That's a good point. Yeah, that's amazing.
What am I rolling now? Because like you know,
Literally. Oh no.
funding.
2 purple. Actually, no, it's 2 red, 1 purple again. 1 black, and that's it.
I'm gonna aim again.
Please give me another despair,
Jeez.
please.
Please block.
That's such a cool thing I want to do.
Oh,
Oh,
11
jeez.
minus
that
his
was
soak.
2,
That's
3,
4 damage.
fucking crit. Plus 4 crits.
plus vicious 3, plus vicious
two
blow,
lethal blows.
lethal blows rather.
That's 9. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yes.
Wow.
Plus 90 to the crit.
You're just up in my repair game, aren't you?
Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me roll that.
I'd fucking do it.
Aiming Ellis, running up.
No, yeah.
Ah! And the droid just turns around and looks at him and just takes the crit right on on the chin. What is it? A 90 crit?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's gonna die.
No.
Complete absolute
damn it.
death.
Yeah,
You
so
clean
he
this
puts the
thing in
restraining
half.
bolt on, and he
Ram.
just comes up and just vibroacts into the head, and just straight down the middle, and then the droid just goes like, "System's failing, master," and then just falls over,
Slan
Completely
starts
obliterated.
twitching.
Yeah. Ellis is just
Alrighty there.
uttering random fucking nonsense and stepping on it while he's still on
You
fire.
son of a hut! Oh fuck!
That's my boy right there, killing that robot.
Slan is
Good
crying.
distraction there, Sloan.
Just no, my HK.
I mean,
Oh,
you
would
could
you
try and
know
bring
him
the
or
chassis with you
I'm
and
going
repair it.
When
I'm
you say
going to.
your HK, Ellis looks at you with murderous intent. Like, you put that on me?
No,
Oh, no,
I
no,
put
no.
a restraining bolt on it, and I was going to take it and make it ours, but now you've made that a lot harder, Ellis. But good job.
When you say that, Ellis steps on it a couple more times.
Yeah,
Like making it harder now.
yep, you sure are.
That was creepy. Anyway.
Your
Yucky.
keeps planning explosives and looking for anything that might be valuable in and around.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a bunch of money somewhere. Like, I'd imagine there's like, well, not a bunch, but like, I'd say there's probably like another 10,000 credits of the hut's money. Like,
This is
stored
where
away
Rogue
somewhere.
always hung out. Was right here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna snap a picture of the hut's dead corpse and send it over to the shopkeep.
Okay.
And
Caston comes running out and he's like, "We got to get the hell out of here."
Trackus
Alright.
kind of gets up and like limps out. And is Sierra out here with us?
yeah, so you're just gonna kind of drop it, set the last one probably with a timer to start a chain reaction of blowing it all up.
I'm taking this droid.
Yeah, go.
The remnants.
Leave the goddamn droid. We don't got
No.
no time.
Shut up.
All All right,
I'll
I'm not helping him. I'm running.
That's fine. He can drag it behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that'd be a risk.
I'll toss a frog. There's probably a frog. I imagine there's a frog on the table over here. I'll toss one to Jabra and then help Salon get the droid out of here.
Before everybody
Actually, yeah,
leaves,
good move. Javro's gonna grab the remaining jar of his frogs and run out with it.
That's hilarious.
yeah, before everybody like rolled out, Ellis will have went to the bar and grabbed like some expensive whiskey
Nice.
and then leave.
All right.
As we're walking out, Dracus jabs a stim pack into the wound on his chest, and it kind of heals up.
I think that's probably where we should end, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I think we'll fade to black right there.
As we walk away, none of us look backwards
Cool guys.
as
don't
the
look at
whole
expensive.
thing
The
fucking
thing
blows up.
explodes.
The whole thing fucking booms, and no one looks back.
Are
And
we
you
doing the
walk
slow motion?
Yeah, you're doing the slow motion walk to like some new metal song from like 2004.
We gotta make it cheesier. I've got both pistols up to the side, pointed up in the air, fucking walking
Yeah,
away.
of course.
Dracus jabs his chest where the blaster bolt hole is. It heals up, and he just throws it over his shoulder. And as he's throwing it over his shoulder, that's whenever it blows up.
Imagine Jabro shoving a frog in his mouth, like slithering in slow.
Yeah, I think Javro and Ellis are running side by side with like the liquids in their containers sloshing back and forth as they're got like the hell out of it. Definitely not looking cool.
Can we roll to recover strain after the encounter?
Yes.
How does that go again?
Discipline or cool, your pick. And then successes remove strain, and advantages do nothing.
Okay. Yay.
Triumphs only count as successes.
We didn't die. What a time.
So strain is recovered. Nice. Okay. It fades to black as Roga's bar is smoldering behind us. What a fucking amazing session. That so much crazy shit happened in the last 5 hours. What the actual fuck. So we have a couple things we have to do. We have to roll obligation for next week. We have to
let's do that first.
Yep, let's roll that really fast. This week it was Mr. Zarian.
Oh.
18. That's somebody.
Rival and I should be excluded though.
Why?
Because they're not going to
We're
be here
not
next week.
here.
Oh, well, it was rival, so I gotta roll it again.
Yeah, roll again.
Roll it again.
No one.
No one. Cool. Perfect. So we get our
works out the best.
we actually get our strain back. So threshold goes up back by 1. You get 2 back, Walter.
Yep.
So how do we factor in Seer and Rival not being here next week? Is that something we'll just figure out by next Monday and just explain in the next session?
I may just have them follow you guys along and say what they would say and do what they would do to the best of my ability.
Oh, is that cool with you guys?
Like
Sure.
I'm not gonna like put them in any kind of physical situation, but I might, like, if I need them to say something, I will just say it.
Yeah,
But I will just have
figure-
them as like background characters basically for that session.
And that works
Yeah.
for you boys?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, cool.
Sure, we won't do anything too
Yeah, we won't do
catastrophic.
anything.
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. I'm not going to do anything major to advance their stories or anything. They're just going to be in the background.
Perfect. Okay. And I guess the final thing to do is roll for the session MVP. Here we go. I'm creating the poll right now, folks. Please vote. There it is. All right. Go ahead and vote. Who was the MVP this session? Who was the MVP?
Know what my vote would be.
Go ahead and vote, folks. Who was our MVP? Man, this session was wild. This did not go the way I thought it was going to go tonight.
Not at all.
Yeah, but think about all the bad rolls led to some amazing shit.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
That's what's so sick about this game, because like in D&D, bad rolls, you're just like, well,
bad shit happens and there's no nuance. In this, it's like bad shit happens, so this cool situation popped up. There was a lot of like, well, time to figure it out kind of shit going on.
Go ahead and vote, folks. We got 2 for Donnie so far. Vote, vote, vote. Please, please, please.
The winner
or
gets
die.
a free Destiny point next week.
Vote or die.
I have a question for you while people are voting. If a critical injury is just until, quote, the end of the encounter, what happens at the end of the encounter? Does it go away?
Nope. The effect goes away. That's why there's a little toggle on the thing that says
Off.
effect
On or
active. Yeah, exactly. On or off. Effect on or off. Healing only happens when you actually heal it. So you're gonna have to like heal that wound.
You'll stop the
And
critical
sure.
Rivals droid is gonna need to be like brought back from the dead. Which
Oh
is
yeah,
like
I'll probably have to spec in some droid stuff for that. I have a
yeah,
feeling.
you're gonna have to. That's gonna take a long time. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like the quest in KOTOR now. You have a busted
Yeah.
HK droid, and you need to find parts to fix it. And this is an old droid from like fucking 2,000 years ago, so like the parts are gonna be pretty hard to find. So
Honestly, I'm excited for a side quest. That's
it's a
cool.
cool little quest. Yeah.
Nice.
See, you're welcome.
All right, you know what? Then nice.
I hope next session is the road trip equivalent, the space equivalent of like our ship breaks down at like a shitty, like deserted gas station.
Your truck
Like
stop.
Jakku. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, oh fuck.
Go ahead and vote, folks. I just linked.
Gotta talk to space rednecks.
The poll again. Please vote for the MVP. We'll wait a minute here, and then if we don't get more votes, the party's gonna have to vote as well. No problem, Iron Therapy. Cheers, brother.
I'm so happy with this session tonight. It was great
amazing.
all around.
Yeah, this is
This
is my favorite session we've had so far.
We say that
We
every
say
week.
that every week.
Because it gets better every week. Well, actually, last week was not my favorite session. I thought last week was good, but it wasn't my favorite out of all of them. This is my favorite session so far. Just we had so much crazy shit happen. All right.
Well, this was what everything built up to. You know.
Yeah,
This is the
exactly.
payoff.
Yeah.
So.
I'm so pleased.
Last week was a setup. It's hard to have a setup session be a favorite.
All right, everybody vote in the game, but don't vote for yourself because you're a noob if you do it.
Exactly.
I'm voting for Dr. Sex Penis.
Dr. Sex Penis. I don't like
Talking
that
about me.
guy.
All right.
I really got to think about this.
Who the fuck voted for
I'm
this?
not
That's
on the
Donnie.
list.
Voting for Al because he tried to screw me over.
I try to screw you over. Also,
I
Ellis is
know.
probably like, you know what? Omen can go in first from now on.
I mean, yeah, dude, I
Oh,
was
that
so
was sick.
pleased with how that turned out. That was insane.
A little sniping
Know who
everybody.
I'm voting for.
And I casted my vote.
I mean, I voted for Donnie. I'll just say who I
Yeah.
voted for.
Yeah,
I voted for Dr. Sex Penis.
I voted for Dr. Sex Penis too.
Jesus.
Oh, Dracus.
All right. Well, it looks like Donnie's gonna get the point. So
Donnie. Donnie is our MVP this week. He gets a free Destiny point next Monday.
Dr. the Hut.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
yeah, Dr. the Hut versus Dr. Sex Penis. The two.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. I said Dr. the Hut first. All
You
right.
did.
I
You
know.
did indeed.
All right. So that's my phrase. All right. I want a dime every time someone says it.
I want
Obvious.
royalties.
Going Ellis in real life now.
Yeah.
Zarian, I release you if you have to
All right,
go.
y'all have a good night.
All right.
Night,
Zarian.
Thanks for staying late. We really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Walter, have a lovely flight tomorrow. We'll see you on the 19th. Good sir.
Yes, you will.
All right,
Safe.
brother. Cheers.
Bye.
I want to bounce too. Take it easy, guys.
All right, later, brother.
All right, good
Yeah,
night.
I'm
Have
gonna
a good
bounce too. Good night, guys.
See you on the 19th, Rebel.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
All right. Okay, 1 second. Set this up properly. There we go. Good. Okay. 1 second. Bam. Oh man, what a doozy of a session. That was fucking wild. So much crap happened. We had so much shit go down. I cannot wait to rewatch this one. I rewatch the session every week, guys, to see if I can,
glean any
Yeah,
insight.
collect feedback, gain some insight, see if I could play better, see if there's anything that we could do to make the stream better, make us play better. And it's just fun to rewatch that, worrying about thinking about what you're going to do next and playing and just seeing how it played out. Yeah, watching yourself is hard. I hate my laugh, so I always
I
cringe.
hate my voice. Yeah.
Yeah, and I watch on 1.5x, so it's faster. And when I laugh, I sound like a fucking stone chipmunk, and I just fucking shake my head and cry. Oh, it's terrible, but you know, it is what it is. Folks, this was an absolutely amazing session. I had so much
It's a
fun.
banger.
Boys, thank you guys so much. Sticks, thank you for setting up such a great session. This was Star Wars Reign of Tyranny episode 7. We will be playing next week on the 12th of September. We will be playing with 2 party members out of the equation, but they will be following along like NPCs. That's Zarian and Rival, our rogue individual, and our mechanic. But the rest of us will be playing as normal, and we will continue on with the campaign. Until that time, though, have a lovely week. Thank you so much for watching. And, you know, it's a crazy galaxy out there, so be good to each other. Goodbye.